All right, we are back to our KOTOR 1 adventure. Last time we were on Kashyyyk. What's up, Wildebeest? We just landed on Manaan, the purely water world. Let's take Bastila, and we haven't used Juhani yet, so we'll take Juhani. Doing pretty well. Happy it's Friday. Happy weekend, everybody.
Yes? What is it?
We have to level up Juhani quite a bit here, so... Juhani's like a frontline fighter. Sure. Give her 2-weapon fighting. Get some dark side attacks. Look at that. Must have learned that when she fell. Give her some strength. Early stream, yeah. Yeah, usually don't... Been streaming around 9:30, so it's like almost 8 now. We have a lot to do tonight. Might be a longer stream, we'll see. See how we're feeling. We're at least going to get all of Manaan done. And we have a lot of side quests to do here with the GenoHaradan stuff. We still have probably 2 or 3 more streams left after this, though, to finish the game. We are getting there, though. I'd say we're a little over halfway by now. It's a long game. Thanks, Red, for the 5 stream streak. Appreciate the support. No, I don't have any plans after this. This weekend's pretty open for me. Last weekend I was away for a bit, so I wanted to chill this weekend. Go strength. As an introvert, can't be going out all the time. Not something I really enjoy. But when I do go out, you know we're going hard. Okay, let's do power attack. Force shield. Alright. Here we go, Juhani. You know, actually, I'm going to switch out Bastila for Oli. Got an all Jedi squad here.
Yes?
Yes. Super Mega? Yeah, I might get some Super Mega now that the baseball season started. It only makes sense, right? Give Juhani a red saber, because she remembers the dark side. Got a cool red robe on as well. That's pretty cool. Give her these strength gauntlets as well. Some consider to be unnatural. Alright, so we're here on Manaan. This whole planet's covered in water. See what the deal is here.
You Republic people are so pathetic, sitting around groveling at the table scraps the galactic senators deign to give you. It makes me sick.
What's up, Merc?
The senators work for the good of the whole galaxy, not for individual gain.
Ha! Don't make me laugh, you gutless simp. It's the destiny of weak-minded
See, the word
fools
simp
like
was used in
you to be ruled
2003.
over by the strong, like we Sith.
I'm warning you. Don't push me or you'll get just what you're asking for.
Try it. Just try it. I'd love to see you throw the first punch. And with all the cameras around, the Selkath would be all over you inside of 30 seconds. You break their laws. You pay the price, Republic scum. But I can see that you're not man enough to back up your words anyway. If you ever feel like relieving
Not from a Sith.
your worthless existence, feel free
Not
to
from a
come by our
Jedi.
enclave here. We have many, many ways to fulfill your wish.
Yeah, what are you... Oh, I apologize, Master Jedi. I should not have been rude.
Why do the Sith upset you so much?
Well, these damn Sith are everywhere on Manaan, pushing us Republic citizens
bullies.
around, trying to goad us into breaking the law somewhere.
First time watching? Yeah, this is a big story-based RPG made by BioWare from 2003. Breaking the law?
Yeah, the Selkath want to maintain their neutrality in this war we're fighting with the Sith, and they enforce it very strictly. So we just have to sit here and let the Sith insult us, and we can't raise a hand against them. Otherwise, the Republic will face severe Kolto export restrictions, and that could lose us the war altogether.
So we have some... So the Selkath, who are the native species here on Manaan, they're neutral. Yeah, this can be a very long game. Yeah, you can put like over 100 hours into this if it's your first time and you're trying to get everything. Alright, we will not have 100 hours though. We've been sticking with our tasks and we know our way around. So the Selkath are neutral on the planet, and they give Kolto, which is like basically medicine, to both the Sith and the Republic. It's kind of a unique world we have here. What is Kolto?
You're joking, right? I'm sorry, but everyone knows what Kolto is. It's the most powerful healing agent in the galaxy. I would have died several times myself if we didn't have this stuff handy. But the reason it's important here is that Kolto is only found naturally on Manaan, and all of our attempts to synthesize it have failed miserably. So, we sit here on the surface, the Selkath harvesting what Kolto bubbles up from the bottom of the ocean, and we buy it from them. Well, us and the Sith, of course. The Selkath don't want to play favorites.
So they both stay here, the Republic and the Sith?
The Selkath think that by staying neutral, they can play both sides, selling Kolto to everyone that needs it, and making themselves too valuable to be worth conquering. Well, that, and they threaten to destroy the only natural source of Kolto on the planet if anyone tries to attack them. But I think they're underestimating the length the Sith will go to get what they want. They're probably planning something already. Is there anything else you require?
Interesting. Never mind, I must go.
Of course. If you have any other questions, you should probably see Roland Wan. He's the Republic diplomat here. He's by the Republic Enclave near the visitor residences. Oh, if you don't know where that is, go north from here, then south past the port official in the first courtyard, east into the second courtyard, then north, then east again. You got that? Have a pleasant stay, Master Jedi.
You got that? No. I don't got that. Yeah, 1.2, 1.4 similar, it's just the firing is different, right? And R aiming as well, I believe. Give me 1 second here. Try something else. Do. Whoops. All right. Here on Manaan. Now, remember last time? Well, back when we were on Tatooine, somebody claimed that we dropped a datapad. And there was a cryptic message that says that GenoHaradan say to see Hulas on Manaan, come alone or not at all. Let's do that first. I have to be alone though, so once I get there, we'll Get rid of our party members. Jolie. You can talk to Jolie.
Got something on your mind, dude?
Why did you decide to come with me?
You got yourself a fast little ship? I'd forgotten what engine sounded like. The closest thing to that on Kashyyyk is an uller in mating season. Ugh, frightful.
So you wanted to ride on my ship?
Or it could be for the free food. What's the gunk that comes out of a synthesizer on this bucket anyway? Do you never clean the darn thing?
No, seriously, tell me, why did you come with me?
I'm old, damn it. I'm allowed to be enigmatic when I want to be. And don't you go telling me otherwise. You know, you remind me of someone else I knew ages ago. Pleasant enough fellow, great destiny, all of that. Breath like a bantha.
You're avoiding the question.
So I am. Tell you what, when you get to be my age, you can go ahead and answer any question you like to. You have my permission. Anyway, where was I? Oh yes, Andor Vex was his name. The force swirled around him like a hurricane. That's how great his destiny was.
Never heard of him.
No, you wouldn't have. Sometimes swirling force is just swirling force. It gets us old Jedis excited at our age, so we go, ooh, destiny. Well, it turned out that poor Andor believed a wee bit too much in the infallibility of that destiny. That overconfidence turned out to be his downfall.
Is there supposed to be a hidden meaning in this?
I don't know. Are you overconfident? I hadn't noticed. Even if I had, I would never comment on it. We're talking about Andor, remember? Let's see.
Andor.
Oh yes, Andor's downfall.
Star Wars
I was pretty
Disney
young
show.
myself when it happened. At the time,
Not the same
I thought
guy,
that
though.
Andor's destiny couldn't
Obviously.
be more boring.
So why didn't you leave?
Well, he had a much better food dispenser than you do. That and the fact that even I wasn't an altogether impatient twit. I was just about to abandon Andor to whatever the Force intended for him when his ship was overtaken by a Dimian warship. Now, you've probably never heard of the Dimians, but at the time they were a nasty lot led by a nastier overlord named Krat. Tall fellow, big teeth. Krat has us hauled onto the bridge of his ship for questioning, and that's when I knew that Andor's destiny was at hand.
And go on.
Well, Andor decides that his destiny makes him invulnerable and starts making all sorts of demands. Free me now. I'm not answering questions. Blah, blah, blah. Don't you know who I am? Krat decides he's had enough and begins crushing Andor's neck. I told the boy he should have kept his mouth shut. I think he agreed too, or this could have just been gurgling noises. No, well, anyway. Finally, Krat has enough of Andor and tosses him aside into this giant energy intake shaft. Andor gets sucked in and starts bouncing around, screaming. Maybe Andor hit something sensitive on the way down, or just didn't agree with the reactor core. Next thing I know, all the ship's alarms are ringing.
You're kidding.
Everyone panics and I run, barely making it to the ship in time before the explosion. Krat dies horribly, and the Dimians never quite recovered. Changed the political course of the entire sector for centuries to come. I'd call that quite a destiny, wouldn't you?
You say, I hate you, old man. So what does that have to do with you coming with me?
Well, hey, the chances may not be great, but when one has the opportunity to see something like that twice in a lifetime... Anyway, go on. My throat is dry and you're making me cranky. Shoo!
Jolie, grouchy old man. What's up, Brandon? West Central. Alright. See what Manaan's all about here. You can already tell. I mean, look at this beautiful track. Very peaceful world. The man with the best skyboxes. So you can talk to this guy if you want to play some Pazak. Played that last time. We're not playing that again. Alright, let's talk to this guy. Court official. Don't worry, I'll follow the rules. 100 credits. You have to pay it each time you dock. Make it 50 credits and you got a deal. Whoa! Wow, I didn't pass the persuasion check. Maybe it's impossible though. Those racist kids, they all died on Terrace. They didn't make it. Everybody died on Terrace. The whole planet got blown up. So they probably died. Alright, I guess we have to pay 100 credits every time we come through here. Look at this view, man. Beautiful. Beautiful 2003 view. Just sit out here for hours and look out. Alright. We're gonna head to East Central first. Let's go. Let's try to be solo. See if we can find this Hulas character and get started with the GenoHaradan stuff.
Your precious Republic's days are numbered. It won't be long until Malak turns his armada loose on Coruscant itself.
Save your empty threats, Sith scum. Malak isn't stupid enough to attack the core worlds, now with the entire Republic fleet waiting for him.
You're a fool. When the Sith descend on Coruscant, our numbers will block out the sun itself. The galactic senators will collapse trembling in fear and beg for mercy at Malak's feet.
You underestimate the Republic's resolve. We'll die before we surrender Coruscant.
That can be arranged. Remember what happened to Taris. Malak could do the same to the core worlds.
He wouldn't dare.
Now it is you who underestimate our resolve.
The Republican Sith are just fighting in the streets here, but they're living peacefully. Interesting during a time of war. Oh, there's Hulas. What we got here? A Shady Rhodian. Talk to the Shady Rhodian first. Only a Sith deals in absolutes. I will do what I must. Why are you just standing here in a corner? Business. Ah, Pazak cards. This guy sells Pazak cards. Alright, this is the Hulas character that wanted us to come here alone. Wonder what he has to say. That's a rather strange greeting. Answers to what? Yeah, there are two different endings you can get. A dark side or a light side ending. We're gonna do this is a light side run. Who are you? I got a cryptic message on my datapad that says I should meet you alone. My name is Trevelyan. Seni Vec gave me a message to see you. I am Hulas of the GenoHaradan, a secret society of bounty hunters. I've never heard of you. We are shadow, darkness, and night. So it's a secret bounty hunter society. I understand. I'll preserve the secrecy of your order. How does anybody hire you if nobody knows that you exist? So like the really powerful elites hire them. And they've been in the shadows for thousands of years. So what does this have to do with me? By killing Calo Nord, you have shown you have great potential, okay? Great aid to the Republic. Are you saying that you serve the Republic? They have a vested interest in preserving the Republic, okay. Perfect cover for our work. The Republic would have collapsed long ago. Wow. It's a little hard to believe you. Why would I want to join you? What's in it for me? You think a game aged well? There's some quirks to it for sure that you can tell it's from 2003. The combat system's pretty unique though. It's like the Dungeons and Dragons D20 system. So that's pretty unique. I bet when they remake this game, or it's going to be probably different. They're probably not going to use the same combat system, would be my guess. I mean, I would love if they did, but what do I have to do to join? Proof of your loyalty and competence. The target must be eliminated. Okay. I'm ready to prove myself worthy. I understand. Who's my target? Yeah, Baldur's Gate 3 would be probably the closest one. Either of two targets. A slaver named Zulan Zentar, or a Rhodian anti-republic terrorist named Lorgal. Tell me about Zulon Centaur. Kidnapped the daughter of a Coruscant senator. So Zulon's on Dantooine, okay. He often sells illicit goods for the wealthy settlers. And tell me about Lorgal. So he's a terrorist, responsible for over 24 bombings, leaving hundreds of civilians dead. Is there anything else? Tell no one about this. If there are others with you, make it seem like you're acting on behalf of the Republic, not the GenoHaradan. Okay. Alright, so we have 2 side quests now to do. Bounty hunting. Which one should we do first? We might as well go over to Dantooine first, and then we can do the one here on Manaan. Lorgal is being held at the Republic base. Okay. Alright, let's go to Dantooine. Back to Dantooine. Let's go to Ebon Hawk. Okay. Oh, we got ambushed. Let's get on the guns.
Incoming fighters!
Gonna be right in the sun. All right. Let's go light speed. Back to Dantooine, one of my favorite worlds in this game. Take Zalbar and Jolie. Good squad. I don't really want to talk to Jolie at the moment. So they said it's by one of the estates, so let's go to the Sandrel and the Metalia estate and see if we can find this target that we're supposed to eliminate. I actually don't remember which one it is, but we'll just go to the Metalia one first since that's right here. Oh, there it is, Zulon's speeder. Let's see if we can mess around with it to try to get him to come out. Let's put a frag mine on it. As you can see, we have dark side points here. The way we killed him. Remember, there's a light side run, so wonder if these GenoHaradan kills are actually a good thing. Got 200 credits. Okay. Let's go back to Manaan. And let's go to the Republic base. You can find the other guy. I'm just gonna skip ahead. Oh, we got ambushed again.
Incoming fighters.
Who left? Alright, we're back on Manaan. Go Juhani and Jolie. Let me just double check that that's the right area. A Rhodian named Lorgal is currently being held as a prisoner in the Republic base on Manaan. Okay. So I'm supposed to make it look like it's an accident. That means I have to pay the $100 fee again. Oh, what's this guy? Nubasa. Remember the old KOTOR rule, if there's a name? Probably talk to them. Any exotic species? You know, I had some Gitska, but I killed them. I don't have anything for you. Thought I had to pay it every time I docked, but I guess not. Redvox called me the man with the best skyboxes.
Got something on your mind?
Yeah, well, Jolie never did say why he decided to come with me.
No, I never did I?
Are you always going to be this elusive?
Elusive? Me elusive? Obviously, you've never tried to grab a Twi'lek dancing girl after drinking too much Onderan Willick juice. At any rate, I already told you why I wanted to leave. I'd seen everything I wanted to on Kashyyyk. Time to go. Time to move on.
Why does this VC sound so familiar? The voice actor for Jolie? Yeah, I'm not. He might be in something. Move on to where?
To bed. I'm old and tired, you know.
This guy. No, really.
How many kilometer-high trees can you find an interest in before you figure you've had enough? I'd bet you can't be bothered to stay in one room for more than 15 minutes. And then there's all the critters in the Shadowlands. I'm just happy to be back in space, doing something new. Is that too much to ask?
I guess not.
There. Now, was that so hard? I'll admit, for all its flaws, Kashyyyk was home enough. But when you came along and I saw the destiny you had before you, I couldn't help but be intrigued.
You know what my destiny is?
Of course not. Weren't you listening last time? I can see that you have a destiny before you, but the details are far from clear. In fact, everything about you that I can see is odd. Slightly off, as if my eyes are trying to trick me. Something is very dark about you, but... I'm sure you don't need to hear my ruminations. You've probably got enough nosy Jedi offering you one opinion after another to make you...
Oh, there you go, Ratchet and Clank. No, tell me more of what you see.
Your future will come of its own accord, trust me. Sometimes navel-gazing at it doesn't get you anywhere. I wouldn't worry about it too much if I were you. You remind me a bit of Nomi. That can't be all bad.
Who's Nomi?
Nomi Sunrider. She came late to the Force, just as you have, and became one of the greatest Jedi ever. Oh, fine, fine lass. Whether you'll follow the same path remains to be seen. For one thing, we'll never get anywhere if you stand around chatting up old men all day.
I don't bring you along for your amusement, you know.
Oh, stop being such a baby. Are you always so quick to turn aside an ally? Got too many of them, do you? One thing I will say is that this little escapade does remind me a bit of my adventuring days before the war. Those were exciting times. Or at least it would remind me of those times if we didn't stand around. What's keeping you? You're too young to be so talkative. Shoo! Shoo!
Alright, we can go back to East Central here. I think this is where the Republic base is. I believe it's on East Central. It might be on West Central. Wait. Oh, we were just in West Central. There's the Republic Embassy. Here's Roland Wan.
Welcome to Manaan. I'm Roland Wan. As the official representative of the Republic Embassy on this planet, I'm here to help all citizens of the Republic should they require aid.
I'm going Scoundrel Guardian. So I'm gonna take advantage of the sneak attack damage. I got to level 7 Scoundrel. I think I got sneak attack 4. So going light side as well. So why are your soldiers loading so much Kolto?
Kolto is a precious resource. Its healing powers are near miraculous. During times of war, Kolto becomes even more valuable. As long as we have the permits, we will continue to harvest Kolto and ship it to our Republic soldiers battling against the Sith. Of course, the Sith enjoy the very same privileges. If there was some way we could gain an edge over the Sith in our Kolto supply, but the Selkath are fiercely protective of their neutrality in this conflict. They do not want to grant either side an advantage.
I'm on a mission from the Jedi Council. Perhaps you can help me with it.
Oh, of course. Of course, I'll do whatever I can. But I'm only a simple diplomatic representative of the Republic. I doubt I can be of any use to the Jedi Council.
I seek a star map. The remnant of an ancient and forgotten race.
An ancient and forgotten race. And you think it may be here on Manaan?
You know something?
Well, perhaps. But if you want to get information about that, you'll have to do something for me first.
Come on, tell me. I think this is an impossible persuasion check.
No,
Yeah.
no. You do what I want and maybe I can help you out. Until then, nothing.
What do you want me to do?
We were using a submersible reconnaissance droid in the ocean surrounding Otto City, and it was damaged. It took a data recording of the outside of the city before being driven off by the Phyraxan sharks. But while it was returning to the surface, it encountered difficulties and was disabled. Its automatic systems floated it to the surface, but we could not retrieve it in time. The Sith were applying subtle pressure to the Selkath authorities for some reason we've not determined, and were able to delay us long enough that they could retrieve the droid before we did. The droid's data centers are heavily encrypted, so it will take the Sith several days, we believe, to get to its data. It was captured 12 hours ago. It is imperative that we get it back.
Where is the droid?
It's heavily guarded, we're sure, in the Sith embassy here on Manaan. Since we have no remaining soldiers to spare, and certainly not our elite ones, we have no one capable of entering the Sith base and retrieving it. That is what we would ask you to do.
How do I get into the Sith base?
There are several leads we've been working on to get into the Sith base. Any of them should work for you, although it might be wise to concentrate your efforts on just one. The first method that's possible is to help us interrogate a Sith prisoner we managed to catch after he tried to infiltrate our base. He's being held just inside our enclave. We think he may be able to give us the passcode that the Sith give their informers to enter the base. He has proved most resilient so far.
So, there's one method is interrogating a prisoner. Is there another way?
We managed to pick up a crate of blank Sith data cards, the type they use for passcards. The encryption system to unlock them is very difficult, however. But if you are more skilled than our technicians, you may be able to gain access that way.
There's decrypting a passcard. Is there another way?
The Sith have got the Selkath to give them exclusive use of one of the main hangar bays. Visiting Sith Masters use this bay to land, then take a speeder over the water to an external entrance to the Sith Enclave. The luckless spy we mentioned earlier had a passcard to that hangar on him. While it is surely well guarded, it may prove to be the most direct route. Here's the card. The Sith base itself is very heavily guarded. If they became aware of your presence, I fear you would be quickly outnumbered and killed. Here is a pass card to get you inside our facility. You should find all you need to get started in there. You can choose whichever of the methods you want, as long as you get in the base and get the data recording back. Which method do you think you would like to try first?
I think I'll try... Obviously, raiding the landing bay is the easiest, so let's do the math. Let's decrypt the passcard.
Good choice. We've been working at that for a while, but it's been too difficult so far. Maybe you'll have better luck. I wish you luck in your task. Should you retrieve the data recording from the droid, return it here to me, and we can see about getting you that information.
Okay. Alrighty. Let's see something here. Here's my Twitch stuff. Alright, let's see if we got this Largo man. I think that's his name. Wait, there's the Sith prisoner. Or Lorgal, that's his name. Liberator, you're nothing but a murderer. It's not the same. You kill civilians and children. This is the terrorist. I've got better things to do than argue with prisoners. We'll destroy the Republic and free you all. I'm supposed to make this look like an accident, huh?
So, you're the one Roland has got to help us interrogate this prisoner.
This is not... Well, that's not the direction I want to go. Let's see what we can do with this control terminal. Ooh, we have to slice. Alright, we sliced it. Reprogram the cage to kill prisoner. Supposed to make it look like an accident, but... See ya. I'm gonna be getting dark side points for this. But make sure we're not getting too dark here. We're still quite light. Let's talk to Hulas now. So he did his dirty work. Who are you again? I want to ask you some questions. I have to be alone. But that's what it is. I bet. All of it needs to be done alone. So party selection, we'll go Jolie and Juhani out of there. Now we talk. Welcome back, Trevelyan. I see you've come alone. This is good. Alright, Zulan Zentar is dead. Now there's 3 targets we have to remove. Versus a Gamorrean named Von Dasrad, a shapeshifter named Rulon Prolik, and a Selkath named Ithorak Goldar. Tell me about Vorn Dasrad. So he's on Tatooine? We have to go back to Tatooine for the Dune Sea. That's good because we actually have to go back to Tatooine and give Griff the Terizian, or give Griff the Talk Gland so we can make Terizian ale. So we can do both of those things when we go back to Tatooine. I'll find Vorn and bring him down. Tell me about Rulon Prolik. The shapeshifter. How do I find someone who could look like anyone? So he's down in the Shadowlands, so we have to go to the Dune Sea, we have to go to the Shadowlands again. Now tell me about Itharak Goldar. So he's here on Manaan. We don't know where. Somebody named Vec at the Manaan swoop track can set up a meeting. Okay. Why would Vec set up a meeting between us? Rare. Okay. Antiques. Rare art. Okay. Is there anything else? I'm gonna say Lorgal is dead now. A poison vibroblade. Wow. Zalbar could use that. Got some good gear from these GenoHaradan side quests. I wouldn't normally do this as a light sider, but you gotta get some good gear, so you can take some dark side points. Okay. We have to go back to Tatooine, Kashyyyk, and there's one here on Manaan as well. Why don't we do the Tatooine one? Go back to the Ebon Hawk. We'll also give the Tok lands to Griff, like I mentioned. Let's hope I don't get ambushed again. That's always annoying. Since we already saw the cutscenes for landing, I'm just going to skip through them. Alright, we're now on Tatooine. And let's go... Well, we'll have to go mission here. Mission in Jolie. It's mission's story. Give her some decks. Skills. Let's go demolitions. Security. Treat injury. Stealth. Master Scoundrel's Luck. Nice. Thing. Ooh, we got Sneak Attack 7, was that? Whew. Dantooine locked off? Not quite. I only have 3 star... I collected 2 star maps, so... Won't spoil why. But if you know, you know. Alright, let's do... Where's Griff at? He's here. Welcome in, Digital Hue. Alright, Griff, I got some Tok lands.
I knew you'd come through for me. I knew I could count on you. You do have a tech land for me, right?
Yeah, here's a tack land. Take it.
Come to Papa, you sweet simian organ. It may not look like much, but once I turn this into a bottle of Torresian ale, it'll end up being worth a fortune. Thanks, Mission. You won't regret helping me out with this.
Please, Griff, let this be the last time. No more cons, no more scams, no more schemes. That's all I ask.
Hey, sis, no need to worry about that. I've turned over a new leaf. From now on, I'm gonna stay out of trouble and do things right. And once we've cornered the market on Torresian ale, good things will be heading my way. Then I'll make it up to your Mission. Just wait, you'll see. You know, once we synthesize this and start brewing Torresian ale in mass quantities, we're gonna be looking for some investors. You give me a couple of 100 credits, and I can get you in on the ground floor. You'll get a return of, oh, at least 20 times your investment.
I don't know. You already promised me a few thousand credits.
Hey, don't worry. You'll get your credits as soon as we start mass producing that Teresian ale. I just wanted to know if you were interested in an even bigger payoff.
I think I've done more than enough for you already.
You don't know much about business, do you? When an opportunity like this comes along, you have to jump at it. Come on, what do you say?
I don't need business advice from you, Griff.
It's your loss. I better get started brewing that ale. Meet me back here later and I'll give you a down payment on what I owe you.
Alright. We have to head out to the Dune Sea. I believe it's by the Crate Dragon area. Who will win, Slick or Grass? Well, if you compare it by who, Slick got eliminated in the first round and Grass made it all the way to the grand finals, so. If I had to put money on it, it'd probably be Grassloo, but you never know. Such as the Slick Wolf or Asdi. Ouch. Alright, let's see if we can find, Gamorrean. Ah, there he is. Wait, it's not a Gamorrean, is it? See, it's a droid. Brandon, I think you just need to arrange a match and just settle it. Once and for all, man.
Yes?
No more polls, no more speculations. Let them battle it out. I'm going to do a sneak attack on this droid. Boom, one shot. Alright. What do we got here? Swoop bike? This must be the swoop bike of Vorn Dasrad. Let's plant a mine on it. This is how we assassinate people here. And we're getting all these dark side points. This isn't good for our character. We're doing bad deeds. I'm drinking H2O. I was thinking about getting some beers out actually here. That might be pretty good for a Friday night. Got some Guinness, I got some Yingling. Guy's gonna blow up. It didn't work. I've been in the business too long to not notice clumsy mine. Perfect time to redeem the 30K award. I always honor my people that redeem it. Don't worry. Alright, let's confront you then. Let's go. I'm here. If you surrender to me now, I can take you in alive. Okay. We can do destroy droid for this one. Bicep curls. Nah, I don't wanna show off. But of course I always will honor it.
Yes? What? That hurt, I bet.
Man, all these dark side points. Look how close I'm getting to the dark side. Alright. Alright, let's go back to the Ebon Hawk. And I don't want to go down to the Shadowlands because Bandon will be there too. So let's just go back to Manaan and start working on Manaan. Yeah, that's true. If you're not full light side, you don't get that that buff. But there are some items that'll help that we can grab, especially a robe at the end. Or is that that might be the robe that we're talking about? Actually, there might be a way to farm infinite light side points also. I know there's an area on Dantooine where we could have done it. It's alright, we'll do more light side things, don't worry. We got plenty of time left in the game. What makes me like KOTOR 1 over 2? When I first played KOTOR 2, it was glitchy and it was like, it just seemed so unfinished. I mean, Obsidian had only 1 year to complete the game. It's a lot darker. I think the worlds are better here. They're just more lively, or like, there's something about this game that is just more, it just feels classic Star Wars also. Whereas KOTOR 2 almost feels like a philosophical experiment or something, you know? I love KOTOR 2. I don't get me wrong, it's like the same game as this. It's the same stuff, but yeah, that's another good point. The story just feels more complete. Whereas in KOTOR 2, it's like it's just open-ended and stuff. It's just too much gray area in it. It's almost like what's the point? And also, like, it didn't make sense that the Sith Lords were kind of you know, so powerful after this game, you know, because after the ending here, it's like, yeah, I played it first when it was released on the Xbox original as well, and it just wasn't, it was just very rushed, but the restored content mod does a good job of fleshing out the details. I mean, if you ask people, I mean, there are some people that do love KOTOR 2 way more than KOTOR 1, and then there are some that just like the first one. I mean, I love both games, but I do like this one a lot more. I mean, this is my favorite game of all time. You know? But yeah, this is a great game. I'll probably play through KOTOR 2 eventually as well. You know? Might as well. The main reason why I'm doing this quest is so I can get the GenoHaradan power gauntlets, which is like +4 strength, which is great because if you look at my build, I'm basically all strength. I put some in Dex and Charisma, but so I can hit harder. Yes, the writing is definitely better. Like in this game, it's like there's comically evil and then there's like compassionate. There's like cringe light, if that makes sense. And there's no gray area. Whereas in KOTOR 2, there's like different levels and not everything is black and white, which is pretty cool. Like the villains in KOTOR 2 compared to like Malik. Malik's just like a stereotypical like comic villain. You know what I mean? But like in KOTOR 2, like Darth Sion and Darth Nihilus are like they're insane. Like the shit that they say. Well, especially Sion. Yeah, Jolie is... Yeah, he's like the only gray guy, you're right. Everybody else kind of has their light and dark binary. You know what? Actually, since we're here on Manaan, we have to explore the other parts. We can go to East Central. Yes, we can. But we can also head over to the west part here. There's also, there's going to be there's swoop racing here on Manaan, too, so we'll have to hit that up before we leave. I could do the swoop racing at the end.
Jolie, it is you. I need your help.
Laura, of all the people, how did you even know I'd left Kashyyyk?
I didn't. Nobody knew where you were, not even Sunry. But I heard the Selkath mention you and your friends. The Force has brought you to help us.
Why? Whatever could be the matter, my dear?
What's wrong with Sunry?
It's horrible, Jolie.
Who's Sunry?
Sunry has been arrested. The Sith have accused him of murder.
Murder? But how?
It's all a mistake, Jolie. Sunry isn't a murderer. Someone is trying to frame him.
Calm down, Elora. Where's Sunry now?
Sunry's being held at the Selkath courts. They won't let anyone in to see him. Please, go to the courts. Talk to the judges. Maybe the Selkath will listen to you.
Don't worry, Elora. We'll get to the bottom of this and help Sunry. Somehow.
Alright, so if you guys were interested in doing more detective work, we're about to get started with more detective work. So we're gonna have to find out what the deal is with Sunry. Clearly a friend of Jolie Bindo. Over here we can explore this cantina area. Human, I wish to speak with you if you have the time. Alright. Nilko. Boss. It truly is a wonder to behold. It's the truth. It is beautiful. Let's cut the small talk. What do you want? What do you want me to do? What do you need me? Or why do you need me for this? $500 credits.
We could look into this to calm the Selkath's fears, though I doubt the Republic would be involved in anything illegal.
Be careful here, kid. Start poking your nose in a place it doesn't belong, and you might not like...
Yeah, you're talking about the influence system. Yeah, the influence system is pretty cool in the second one. Also, Kreia... It's so hard to get her to... The Kreia influence lost is like the most... is like the... the text box that appears the most in that damn game. It's so funny. You just can't please her. Or it'll be like, influence gained Kreia, influence lost Kreia. So I have to look into why the Republic is hiring so many mercenaries. Okay, I'll look into it. Okay. Got some people here in the The bar. I heard that you're no friend of the Sith. My allegiances are my own business. What are you talking about? Many of the Selkath have vanished. So the Selkath youth, and his own daughter disappeared. So do we believe the Sith is responsible? You want me to investigate these disappearances? 500 credits if you can uncover the fate of my daughter. Okay. Alright, I'll look into the disappearances for you. Okay.
We might have a position within the Sith organization for one such as you.
Your offer is pretty good, but I've heard some nasty things about you, Sith. Is it true you bombed Taris into dust?
Yes.
This is war.
We were there.
In war, certain distasteful acts cannot be avoided. But ask yourself this: when we win the war, would you rather be against the Sith or with us?
You make a good point. And I've never turned down a job that pays up front.
Excellent. Report to the Sith Embassy tomorrow for your assignment.
Looks like the Sith are also hiring mercenaries. Just like Roland Wan said, they've been hiring mercenaries. This guy, he has a name.
I hope you're here to play some Pazak.
I'm not.
So clear out already.
Okay. Clear out already. Dialogue was different and less damning towards me. Oh, nice.
So
that probably felt good.
That's an awful lot of money. Is there something you're not telling me?
Don't be so suspicious.
Everybody's hiring mercenaries.
We pay our mercenaries well.
Makes sense, I guess. All right, I'm in. When do I start?
Just show up at the Republic Embassy tomorrow and speak to our representative there. I'm sure he'll have some task he wants you to start on right away.
Alright. Now, I've never seen Star Trek Voyager. So, we have to figure out why there's missing Selkath youth. We want to figure out why the Republic is hiring mercenaries. We want to figure out the deal with the Sunry murder trial. We have 3 things we want to get done here. And obviously we have to find the star map on here. On Manaan.
Do you mind? I'm in the middle of a Republic recruiting drive right now. I need to hire these mercenaries before they sign up with the Sith.
Why are you hiring mercenaries?
In case you hadn't noticed, there's a war on. If we don't hire these mercs, the Sith will. Now excuse me. I have to continue my recruitments.
Right. Kind of vague answers there. Alright, let's do this Sunry trial here. Okay, so we have Sunry here. Locked. I have to go and talk to Alora here. Let me just ask her see what her side of the story is, what Sunry told her.
Sunry's being held at the Selkath courts. They won't let anyone in to see him. Please, go to the courts.
Don't worry.
Alright, let's go to the courts. Raphael Sabarge. Oh yeah, that's Karf's voice actor. Alright, what do we got here? Court system.
The Republic respects the peace of Otto City, Your Honor. But the Sith are a violent people who leave violence in their wake. I have 3 soldiers in the infirmary.
If the Republic soldiers were more capable, they would not have suffered such serious injuries. Are my soldiers to be punished simply because they won a fair fight?
I hardly call 6 against 3 a fair fight. The Sith are cowards who attack only when they have the advantage of numbers. They were provoked, Your Honor. The Sith goaded them into this fight.
Parth is most concerned with? I don't want to talk about it. He's most concerned with not being betrayed. Be my answer. Would like to investigate the murder case involving Sunri.
I suppose you're Sunri's only hope. We have to at least try to help him.
Sunri versus the Sith Empire. In Star Trek Voyager, he betrays the crew? Oh, wow. That's funny. Finally gets a taste of betrayal.
Yes, but it almost seems too heavily stacked, doesn't it? Very suspicious.
Alright, so we are now the arbiter for Sunri's trial. Let's do some investigations, shall we? Let's go talk to Sunri. Let's get his side of the story. So Sunri is accused of murdering a young Sith woman. This is not something you do here on Auto City.
Jolie, what are you doing here? Alora sent me, Sunri. I'm here to get you out of this mess. The courts went and made us arbiters for your case. Just like old times, eh, Jolie? You come swooping in out of nowhere to save my tail from the fire? You saved my wrinkle butt more than a few times as well, friend, if I recall. But there'll be time for catching up later. Right now, we need to focus on the case. The case is a complete frame-up. Anyone looking at the evidence could see that. Or so I thought. But the Cellcasts seem to think that there's enough to go to trial. There aren't any witnesses. All that evidence against me is circumstantial and completely flawed.
Let's go over the evidence, shall we?
Well, I was at the hotel, I admit. And I did meet Alasa there that night, but it's not what you think. I was working with Republic intelligence. We were pretending to feed information to the Sith. Well, I turned Alasa into a double agent working for us. It was going well, too, until she turned up dead. Maybe the Sith had found out I was turning her and had her eliminated. But let's look at the facts they've given. Alasa was brutally killed. Think about that. She was a Sith, trained in battle, and I'm just a crippled old man. My war injuries make it difficult for me to walk, even to hold things. See how my hands are shaking? How could I kill a Sith warrior at close quarters? I ask you. Further, they say they found my hero's cross at the crime scene. Would I leave my war medal behind if I killed someone? Even I'm not that stupid. Obviously, the Sith planted the cross. And what about the lack of forensic evidence? Skin and hair samples, clothing fibers. Why isn't there anything like that at the crime scene? Sounds like an obvious frame-up to me. I hope you can see how the Sith are manipulating the Cellcat, and probably even you to set up this.
He's a Scooby-Doo. Voice actor, nice.
Clear my name. Anything else I can help you with? I want my arbiter to be well prepared before we go to trial.
I need to investigate the case more. Any ideas where I should look?
Guess you could interview witnesses at the hotel where the murder happened. The Cellcath already did that, but the fish folk don't have much rapport with offworlders. Maybe one of them was holding something back. But I think you'd be better off investigating the Sith themselves. Maybe you could find some proof they planted evidence to frame me. Though that might mean figuring out a way into the Sith embassy. Anything else I can help you with? I want my arbiter to be well prepared before we go to trial.
Alright. I'll be going now.
Very well. I suppose there is still much you must do before the trial. Once you've gotten enough evidence to go to trial, just tell the warden we're ready. The sooner I get out of the cell, the better.
Alright, so he was saying that the woman that he was with, he turned her into a double agent. And he believes that the Sith found out, so they just killed her and framed him. Let's head back to West Central. We'll go to the hotel and do some investigation here of this murder. And we go to East Central. That's where the Republic Embassy is. Well, the hotel, I believe. Alright, here's the hotel. Let's see what we can do here. Let's talk to the guy behind the desk.
You're the one defending Sunry now, huh? Well, the hotel's open for you. And I guess I gotta answer any questions you want too.
Tell me what you saw the night of the murder.
The Sith woman, Alasa, rented a room in the hotel. An hour or two later, Sunry comes in and goes to her room. A couple hours later, I hear a blaster shot and see Sunry running. He can't run good because he's a cripple, but he still was going pretty fast. I would swear he started after the shot, though.
Are you sure that he left after the shot?
Yeah, I'm pretty damn sure he left after the shot went off.
Could it have gone off after he left?
No, I don't think so. I mean, it's possible, just barely. But I wouldn't say that to the court.
You could testify it happened after he left.
No. No way I'm lying to the court just because you want to get your Republic buddy off or whatever. I have no interest in going to prison.
Do you think that if I persuaded him some money, he would say it? Do you think that he'll accept that?
That's a lot of money. Maybe I could do something for you then. All right, I'll do it.
He was easy to convince.
I'll tell the Cellcath that he left before the shot went off. But this is our little secret. If you try and turn me in for lying, I'm making sure you come with me.
I see you are more interested in winning than trying to solve this case. I cannot say I approve of your actions here.
Now, was there anything else you wanted?
What do you know about Sunry and Alasa?
Alasa used to rent rooms here every week or so. Then Sunry would come by a couple hours later and stay all night. It doesn't take a genius to figure out what was going on.
Alright. Who are the witnesses in the hotel?
There were only 2 other people in the hotel when it happened. One was a Rhodian named Glupor. Seems like a really dirty, shifty type. Normally I don't let his kind in here. I'm a reputable businessman, you know. But there weren't many people here, so I decided to take a chance. The other is a regular named Feareth Me. He's a Bazak player. Probably an addict, but he claims he's big in some circles. Don't know anything about him other than that. Anything else you want to know?
Alright, let's go talk to those guys then.
Well, okay. If you need anything else, I'm gonna be right here.
You know, we want to make sure... We want to help Jolie's friend, but I think it's more important that we find the truth to all this. You know what I mean? Like, the truth is more important. Hey, what's up, the Anastasia? Thanks for the raid. You guys playing some Tony Hawk?
You with the Selkath? You here to see me about the murder, too? I told the damn fish everything I knew. What more do you all want from me?
Ooh, retro achievements, nice. That's probably pretty fun. Appreciate the raid. What do you know about Sunry and Alasa? We're doing some investigations here. We're investigating a murder here on this planet.
Sunry, I only heard of once or twice in passing. Some sort of old-time war hero against the Sith. Seen him around in the hotel, too. Going to Alasa's room always, of course. Kept the rest of the building up half the night with their damn antics usually.
You're saying that Sunry was having a relationship? Ooh, this adds a way more depth to this.
I'm not saying anything like that. What they did in that room in private is their business. And there isn't any rule against Sith and Republic seeing each other for personal reasons. Although if you think her Sith Master didn't know, you must be fooling yourself.
Sith Master?
Oh, well, Alasa was a Sith, so of course she'd have to have someone above her. Yeah, I didn't see anything.
What did you see?
Well, one time, I saw Alasa coming in wearing this big cloak. I was on my way to my room, and she normally wears stuff like that, so I didn't pay her too much attention. But this time, I accidentally brushed up against her. Accidentally, of course. And her cloak fell open. Now, I don't have any qualms about the Sith. I leave them alone, and they leave me alone. And seeing as how Alasa had a Sith lightsaber under her cloak, I'm not going to poke that hornet's nest.
So she was a Dark Jedi.
Seems so. But I'm not getting myself in any further with the Sith. I know how ruthless they are. Now that's all I'm going to tell you. I'll testify it to the court, but you aren't going to get anything else out of me.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna steal your stuff. Thanks for the 100 credits. What we got next? The other witness? Glupor. This guy's supposed to be a shady guy. I have questions about the murder of Alasa. Why were you at the hotel? So what did you see? What about Alasa's room? So who paid you to go into her room? Did someone pay you to do something in that room, Glupor? This guy's not very bright. So Glupor planted evidence. Wow, okay. The Sith must have paid him to do that. Alright. Nothing here. Is this where the murder took place? One of these rooms? Let's see if we can get in there. Oh. Jolie, I'm stuck.
Yes?
What?
You're the one defending Sunry. Well...
Alright, so we found out... Oh, who's this guy? A mysterious man.
You, Jedi. I hear you are investigating the Sunry murder trial, are you not? This case is not at all what it appears to be. Many currents, might I say, flow beneath the surface.
Flow beneath the surface? What do you mean?
This murder is much more complicated than it may first appear. The Sunry and Elassa are proxies for their governments, and both sides want the other to fail. You can see the journey by the footprints. You understand, yes?
Probably the same voice actor as Master Czar, yeah. I think so, kind of.
Dear. I'm saying they both had something to do with it. They've both kept their hands in this from the start. If you want to get to the bottom of this murder, you might seek information from both the Sith and the Republic, likely in their embassies.
They just give it to me?
No, of course not. You think state secrets are for sale on the common market? You would have to be devious to get what you want. Heed my advice, Jedi, and you may yet find the truths in this murder.
Okay. Well, why don't we head over to the embassies and see? We gather our evidence. See if Roland Wan has anything to say.
Have you managed to retrieve the data from our droid in the Sith base?
I have not.
Time is a critical factor. We cannot allow the Sith to decode that data recording, or our operations on Manaan would be compromised.
Okay. Well, we said we were going to do some math problems to get
You're the one
in.
who's going to try to get into the Sith base, eh? Huh, good luck. You're going to need it. This is our main computer room here. We got the box of pass cards we got from the Sith, but we haven't been able to break their encryption yet. We have been able to decode the numeric system they use, but there are holes in our terminal sequence patterns.
What kind of holes?
The encryption system is composed of 6 matrices. Each is based on a mathematical method. The holes we're missing are the final number in each of the strings. Most are simple, but the final 2 matrices seem to be much more difficult. Well, the second last matrix has a pattern looping back on itself, or something. And the last is divided into smaller subparts. Maybe the pattern for that is within each part. But I have to admit, all this is a bit over my head. I haven't even been able to slice past the first matrix, and I've been at this for hours. I've ruined a dozen
The
cards
first
already.
matrix.
But the good thing is we have a whole box of them, so you don't have to worry about running out anytime soon. Since Roland said you were cleared, you can use the computer freely. I'll be here if you have any questions.
Alright, well, give it a shot. Decrypt a Sith pass card. Alright. So, additive. 1, 2, and then 2 and 2 is 4. 4 to 3 is 7. 7 to 4 is 11. 11 to 5 is 16. So 16 plus 6 is 22. And he could not solve this first one. 22. Alright, we got it. Subtractive. 21 to 18. 18 to 16. 16 to 15. 15 to 15. And it goes back up, it looks like, maybe. So I guess it would be 18 again. Alright. Multiplication. Okay, 1 times 2 is 2. 2 times 2 is 4. 4 times 2 is 8. 8 times 2 is 16. 16 times 2 is 32. 32 times 2 is 64. Right? Alright, division. 128. Okay, 128 divided by 2. 64 divided by 2, 32 divided by 2, 4 divided by 2 is 2. Exponential. 1. Okay, 32. 1, 32. Exponential. 81. 64. 25. 6. Alright. Now this is the tough one. Logarithmic. I know the answer sequence pairs 1083 325 128. Logarithmic. Is it log 10? Log 2. 1083 325 128. The answer is 7. All right. Got it. So when I was a kid, I never could solve that last one. So I always had to look that up, so I always remembered that the last one is always 7. But the other ones aren't too shabby. This guy couldn't even solve the first one. Let's talk to him.
Hey, great! You sliced the encryption on those cards. They change the codes regularly, so you'll have to use it pretty soon or not at all.
Okay. Now I'm here at the embassy. I don't know if I can get any information about anything here. Let me go on the computer. Nope, nothing. There might be some stuff I can look at here in the computer. Give me Slice Republic system. Submarine docking bay doors. 100 spikes. Whew. Disable local power grid. 125 spikes. That's crazy. I'm gonna save before. And what we're gonna do is see if we can... I'm wasting another spike. See if we can access restricted data archives here. Here we go. Downloading Sunry Incident Archive. The computer screen switches to a fisheye view from sort of a small surveillance device. A beautiful young woman enters the room, followed by a much older man. Okay, this is exactly what we want. As she walks further into the room, he softly closes the door, pulls a blaster, and shoots her in the back. He shot her in the back. Is this video evidence? There must be a secret recording. This must be some sort of secret recording. I mean, there's evidence right there. He killed her. Jolie, I'm sorry. I think your friend may have actually done the murder. Alright, well, we might as well go to the Sith base now, since we, solved the math puzzle. There may be some more evidence for us in there. Head over to the East Courtyard, because that's where the Sith embassy is. Oh, what do we have here? Stuck.
Hey, this street is for Sith only. You gotta pay a 20 credit toll to walk down this street.
It's a public street. Yeah, I'm not paying that.
Hiding behind the Selkat laws. Typical Republic cowardice.
Okay. Not paying that shit. What do we got over here? I think we have a merchant. Oh, that's the swoop registration. Nice. So we can probably do some swoop racing on Manaan while we're here. Do that towards the end. And we have an emporium here. This guy sells droid parts.
Armor plating for my swoop bike? I thought this garbage was free. You actually sell this junk? You fish are a strange breed. Don't worry, junk man. When I want garbage, I'll be back.
And the Sith are dicks. This isn't even a fish guy, though. It's a Thorian. Anyway, we're not going to bother buying anything here. Hello.
I know you. You're the arbiter in the murder trial.
Yes.
Elasa was a friend of mine. If there's any justice in the galaxy, they'll feed sunray to the Phyrexians. Shouldn't you be preparing for the trial? What are you doing here?
I'm trying to get some evidence, and I also want to infiltrate your base, but we don't have to say that. I can say I have business with the Sith, but I want to ask you some questions.
You can ask, but I doubt you'll get many answers you'll like.
Do you know about the Sunry case?
I know he'd already be tried, convicted, and executed if the Selkath knew anything about justice. But the fish people are as weak as the Republic when it comes to such matters. Is there anything else?
Why is... Why have the Sith taken an interest in the Selkath youth?
I haven't the faintest clue as to what you're talking about. Is there anything else?
Alright. I'll be going now.
Go. Stay. Doesn't matter to me. If you want to, you can even wander up to the embassy gates. But don't expect to get inside.
I mean, I had the passcode. Easy as that. Alright, we're here in the Sith base.
You there. I don't recognize you. How did you get in here?
I have a pass card.
Your pass card is out of date, and I don't recognize you at all. We'll get to the bottom of this soon enough. Commander Gran, report to the security desk immediately. You authorized this person to enter. I don't know them, and their identification doesn't match up. They're spies.
What?
What's up,
Sound
Mooning?
the alarm. Droids, destroy them!
Okay. Alright, I'm gonna get some water, and then we'll make our way through the Sith base here. They're not gonna like that I'm here, so there's gonna be a lot of enemies here to fight. There's a weird water puzzle we have to solve while we're in here too. Let me go get some water, and we'll get started with that. Alright.
Yes?
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 Yes, yes, yes? Alright, we're here on the Sith base on Manaan. Let's venture our way through here. It's assembly room. Oh. There's our droid. Oh my gosh, Jolie is so far away. At least Juhani's here.
Sure.
Never too old for this.
I still got it.
For the Republic!
Here's the droid. I think it's the droid that Roland Wan was talking about. Perfect. See what's up. Alright, we got the data module and a level up, too. Let us level up here. Go persuade. Powers. Ooh, we can do stasis field now. Nice. That should be helpful. Especially for people that have low wisdom and charisma. Be able to land stuns on a whole group of enemies. Be super helpful. We're at level 15, so we only have 5 more levels left until we hit the cap. Means we're getting closer to the end. Go destroy droid. You have destroyed droid as well, Juhani? But you do not. How about a throw saber? For shits and giggles.
Sure.
How about a destroyed droid, Juhani? Or, Jolie?
What?
There we go. Yeah, KOTOR 2 has a level cap of 50, but it's like, you never really hit that unless you're really, like, grinding. I forget what it is to get the, I forget what it is, what the cap is. Not the cap, but there's a threshold that you have to hit so you can get the specialized classes, you know? Might be 30. Or maybe it's 15, actually. It might be pretty early on you can do that. But yeah, this area does have a lot of enemies, so this will be a long section of fighting have ahead of us.
Sure.
Yeah, 15 or 20. Alright. Let's go Jolie, destroy droid. I will deal with the heavy trooper.
What?
Yes.
All right. That's a dead end. Yeah, I don't think I've ever hit the cap on KOTOR 2. I feel like when I get to Malachor 5, I'm probably like level 30 or 25 maybe. I don't want to go through there. That doesn't look fun. Alright. So we hit the west side of the map. Let's head over to the east side here. Heal up. Knight Valor. We have some Dark Jedi to fight. Alright. Jolie, let's land a stasis on the middle guy. And I want to land a stasis field on everybody, just in case. Alright, we got 2. Jolie, this one resisted. So I'm gonna go after this guy. Oh, we got them all. We got them all stunned. Good. This will be easy now. Sneak attack. Jolie is so good with. You can pretty much land any force power, which is great. Yeah, you need Canderous because it's an automatic death. Get to the other end, or yeah, HK or T3 would work there. We did not have any of those in our party, so we're gonna have to skip out on that. I think at the end of that hall there's a computer. Or it might be an item. Can't remember. Flow control room. Right. Got in here. Force field. This flow control room has a lot of enemies in it, so let's bulk up and let's fight.
See what you got.
Oh, it was the computer terminal, okay. Shut off the defenses, okay. Nice. So it's almost worth it. You have a droid. Alright, I played through this game dozens of times. Let me tell you, this puzzle is like something I still don't quite understand. So let's just mess around and see what we can do. So this gets rid of the water in the one in front of it. And there's also a panel on the... Oh, it requires a lot of spikes and probably somebody with high intelligence. That computer you're talking about, right? Just to afford it. We have these... Yeah, we have these panels, and if you get rid of the... You can get rid of the water in the room across or the room ahead. So, right, that one.
Warning, activating flow control may flood occupied chambers.
Okay. Let me just save real quick, because I think it actually has a safeguard if you mess it up. Double check.
Warning,
let's proceed. Alright, it will flood the chamber, so it's aborting it. Okay, it does save us. That's nice. Let's head over to the other side. See what we got over here. Let's fill this one up.
Warning.
No, let's not fill it up. Got the warning. Alright. That one's malfunctioning. Oh no. Alright. Back over to this side.
Warning.
Port. That one is full of water, so we can't go through. When we fill this one up,
Warning.
then. No? Port. Alright, that one's full now. See if this is still malfunctioning. Yes, it is.
Warning.
Alright, transfer processed. This one's still malfunctioning. Go back over here. So we can't go, we have to do it through this side then, obviously. Alright, we got it, I think. Made it out. Alright. Let's heal. I think over here we have some Dark Jedi in this room, so bulk up. Some Night Speed.
Yes?
Have some Valor as well.
What is it?
Yes?
Alright, Jolie. Try to land a stasis on the middle one. I will land a stasis field on all of them. We can doubly do it. Okay, they should all be incapacitated, so let's take them out. Oh, look at that damage. Sneak attack, man. Ooh. Ooh, we got some strength amplifiers. I think I'm already wearing those. Yeah, so we have 2 of them now, so that's good. Might as well give Juhani one of them. I'll help her out. Usually these guys have pretty good gear, or sabers, or crystals. Shields, too. Short saber. Alright.
And you need?
Sure.
And we need healing. Nothing there. Sith trooper.
For the Republic!
Since we use Night Speed, we have an extra attack, or maybe even 2 extra attacks in our flurry, so we're getting 5 instances of damage, which is great. Flurry's a pretty good melee attack. And it looks like 4 instances of damage. Not 5. Instead of the usual 3. Yes, I played it first on the original Xbox. Back in like 2004, 2005, right around then. It's crazy, it's been over 20 years ago now.
What is it?
Yes?
Yes. And through this door we have those droids that were on the other side of the shield, I believe. So let's get Jolie in here and do some destroy droid.
That hurt, I bet. That hurt, I bet. What?
Very good. Selkath Apprentice. Not sure what that was all about. Alright. Now where were we? My internet's doing fine, so I don't know what that was about. Actually, I can always just blame
What
Brightspeed.
is it?
Blame Brightspeed for all my problems.
Sure.
Okay. Looks like we have 4 rooms to check out in here. Dormitory. Hey. Shasa. This was, that one guy's daughter, wasn't it? Oh yeah, Jedi Academy was only on the Xbox. The Jedi Outcast was on the GameCube, though. Those games are good. I like those games, too. I like playing those games with cheats. It's fun. I'm Trevelyan. What are you Selkath doing inside the embassy? Mastery of the Force. The Sith are evil. What they told you was a lie. Republic propaganda. The Sith are the victims of lies and half-truths. They are not monsters, no more than the Republic. I don't know about that. If the Republic is defeated, the Sith will enslave your planet. Terrace is nothing but a Republic lie. I mean, come on. I saw it. I saw them destroy the planet. The Sith are evil, Shasa. They will use you to conquer Manaan for the Kulto. Physical proof. Alright, give me some time and I'll find some proof that the Sith are evil. I'll be back. Okay. Selkath sounds like my tummy after Taco Bell. Yeah, seriously. Alright, we gotta find some proof that the Sith are evil. Oh, we might find some here. What about your dead friends right next door? Tell Shasa the Sith. This tortured Selkath was holding some sort of token. Let's go talk to him and say, yo, come over here and look at these bodies. I found a young Selkath dying from torture here. He gave me this. There's blood on it. The Sith tortured him to death. You know it's true. How else would they have found this pin? I didn't want to believe it, but I can no longer deny it. But I know to be true. And the Sith are responsible, yes. Apologize for doubting you. The Sith are truly as evil as you have claimed.
Just be careful with those gifts you've already learned. Beware the dark side, or you may end up betraying your world regardless.
Alright. Got some light side points and some XP. I think I already looked in this footlocker. Alright. Training room. Alright. So, I think there's some action in here. There is a level 18 Sith on this world. So if you're going to Manaan first, I recommend not doing that because of this level 18 Sith. I don't know if it's in this room or if it's beyond this room, but it's coming up here, so we'll bulk up. It's not in this room. It's in the, it must be farther beyond. All right, here we go. Let's heal. Save. In case we have any problems. Alright, here we go. It's night speed. Bulk up.
Yes.
Juhani, you can have some force shield. I'll start with Jolie.
How did you get in here? Wait. I recognize you. Lord Malak was most displeased when he learned you had escaped Taris alive. He has promised a great reward to whoever destroys you.
Well, let me guess. You intend to collect this.
They use that same line over and over.
See? What did I tell you?
As you wish, my eager apprentices. We shall remove this thorn from Malak's side once and for all.
Alright, I lost all my buff. Let me try to land a stasis on the leader. We can. Okay, resisted. That's crazy. I'll try a stasis field if I can.
Yes.
They saved all of those. Really? Alright, let's heal up. Juhani, I know you're doing some frontline fighting, which is great. Let's just do some power attack on him. Alright, it's healed up, that's good. Jolie, maybe we can try to land a stasis again. If not, let's go whirlwind. I will just do critical strike in the meantime.
Shit.
There we go, we got a stun with the critical strike. That's good. Nice, very good. Got a double-bladed saber, we got a Luxum crystal, retinal combat implant, ooh, and a Dark Jedi Master Robe. Let me see if I have it. I don't think I can be able to use this implant because I need implant level. It's not even worth it anyway. I'm immune to critical hits though, so that's pretty cool. Yeah, awareness would be fine, but I have Constitution, that's fine. Ever found power strikes to be worth spending upgrade points on? If you're a soldier in the beginning, could be useful. I'm more of a flurry critical strike guy. But Soldier Guardian could use the power attack pretty well. But yeah, flurry and critical strike are great for the sneak attack build, in my opinion.
Yes.
Sure.
Right. We got in here. Footlocker. Datapad. That datapad will be useful. Footlocker's here. Did I look in both? Yes, I think I did. Alright, anything else here? Would be good. Take a look at our map and see if we explored every area. Yes, we did. Besides the secondary entrance, but we can go that way and see what's up. There might be some more enemies there we can get for XP. And this is that area where that computer is, so we're not going to bother with that. But yeah, that's the Sith base. No evidence for the sun retrial, but you know what? I think we gathered everything that we could for that, so we'll do that. We'll do that next. Yep, Yavin's in the... This is the Steam version, so the Yavin DLC is already included. I never did the Yavin DLC as a kid when I played it on Xbox Original. Just never downloaded that. So the first time I played it was here on the PC version. I guess I played the PC version probably starting in like 2012. Probably sometime around then. Maybe 2011. Secondary entrance. Alright, that's the Sith base. Now we're gonna go back. Yeah, the backwards compatible version on Xbox One. I did play that version too. Probably about 10 years ago I played the Xbox One.
Yes?
Kind of emulation. But it's funny, it was cool because I could put my physical disc of KOTOR 1, which I still have from when I was a kid, into the Xbox and it worked. So that was pretty cool. I would assume that the Switch version has the DLC as well, and like the mobile version. Kind of crazy that this game has a mobile version. To try that someday. Up. I'm placed under arrest. I don't think they like that I was blasting through there. You know, I've never played Jade Empire, and that game was recommended to me because it was basically the game that they created after this one. It's very similar in its story, RPG storytelling. But the combat is a lot different than this Dungeons and Dragons system. So I bet I would like it. I should try it. I should try to play Jade Empire. That could be a fun game to play blind maybe on here. I think I will. What? Why? Sovereign territory. I was bombing it. Detonations. Yeah. Alright. I'm responsible for the disturbance. I'm under arrest. Alright. I'm just like Sunry. Maybe I'm gonna share a cell with him. Wait, this is my arbiter? I think I can just represent myself. I don't need anyone to represent me. Also like pure turn-based RPGs. I mean, obviously I'm always a huge fan of Pokemon. I always will be. So that's another one. It's good. How will you get me free? Alright, now this guy's my arbiter. What reason did you enter the Sith Embassy? I had authorization to enter. What's my prior association? I have no prior association. That's all you're asking me? Yeah, don't you need to ask me some more questions? Alright. How do you expect to defend me without getting more information? It's obvious what the judges... I think I'd rather represent myself. Well, that's your right. I recommend against it. Alright. You do well to heed my advice. I think I'll represent myself. Alright, here we go. It's all up to us. Worst lawyer ever. Alright, here we go. Here I am before the courts. Accused grievous murder of many Sith. Extensive property damage. How do you plead? Not guilty. Tony Romo. Alright, we have Shelkar, Josa, Nail Shekin, Kota, and Dula. What's your explanation? I was investigating the disappearances of the young Selkath. You believe the Sith had something to do with those lost disappearance? Rumor mongering. Oh, I got some evidence, man. I found this token on a dead Selkath inside the base, and I also have a datapad as proof that the Sith are up to no good. I'll just give him the datapad right away. Here, I have this datapad as proof that the Sith are up to no good. I found this in the back of the base. It's pretty disturbing. Alright, they dropped my charges. Now they know that the Sith are up to no good. Trial's now over. Thank you. A free man. Alright. Played Jade Empire but never finished the Mass Effect games. I played Mass Effect 1. I think I beat that, but I did not beat the second one. Is there a third one? There might be a third one. I've never played if there is, but I have played the first two. The first one is what I put the most time into. And that game is probably like... It's pretty similar to KOTOR in a lot of ways. It's also pretty different. Also, you have Dragon Age. I played Dragon Age Origins. That's pretty similar to this game as well. I enjoyed playing that one. Maybe we can do the Sunry trial while we're here. Fine as well.
Jolie! Soon, old friend. Oh, I grow...
Alright.
Once you...
Let's talk to the warden here and let's get a trial set up for Sunry. Save. I think we got all the evidence that we need. We talked to the guy. We talked to three guys at the hotel. There was that mysterious man that said, "Hey, it's, you know, it's not what it seems." which probably is the case. And then you have, literally in the Republic, there was a recording of Sunry shooting Alasa. So, I'm sorry, Jolie. The truth must prevail here. That's the thing, like I said last stream, your companions have assumptions, and they're not always the truth. Obviously, Jolie assumes that his friend wouldn't do this, but, you know. I want to begin Sunry's trial now. Are you deaf, Flipperhead? Yes, let's begin the trial. Same judges. We were just here. Opening statements. Do I just say that he's guilty of the murder? I mean, it's the truth. Went through all that work, though. Alright, we did save right before this, so I'm gonna just say off the bat that I believe that Sunry is guilty of the murder. But it is Jolie's friend. So maybe I should just start with, you know, I find Sunry innocent. Or I could just say I have no comments. I have no comments at this time.
It is an honor to see justice served, and
I want to see the trial play out.
Sunry is executed for the crime he has committed.
Alright, this is the hotel. This is the hotel keeper. We told him, we bribed him to say that he left after the shot, or before the shot. So let's see if he does
I
it.
saw leaving. Sunry left before I heard the blaster shot.
Impossible!
Alright. Let's get a witness. Who we got first? Beerith. This is the Pazak player. This is the guy that said that they had a relationship.
Me, the well-known Pazak player. I wonder if we can trust the word of a gambler as reliable testimony.
Objection, Your Honor. Alright, questions.
Of course, Your Honor. Feareth me. What did you see the night of the murder?
Well, I came out into the hallway after hearing the blaster shot and saw Sunry over there limping down the hall out of the building.
A very obvious point, Your Honors. The accused was seen leaving the scene of the crime after the blaster that killed Alasa was fired.
Alright, did you actually see the murder happen?
You mean actually see him kill her with my own eyes? Well, no, but I don't think there could have been anyone else there.
Alasa is a dark Jedi, isn't she? So she was fully capable of defending herself should Sunry attack. Would she not be?
Yes, from what I could tell. She carried a lightsaber under that cloak of hers.
Objection! That doesn't prove she was a Jedi.
How could Sunry have harmed her if he was a cripple? This is pretty weak, but we'll say it, just to let the trial play out.
Well, he was moving pretty fast running away, but yeah, I mean, how could he kill a Sith warrior in combat? I don't know for sure.
He thinks he's fully capable? Yeah, Sunry's probably cooked. I mean, we have the video evidence that he did it. Can you see the man can hardly walk? Yeah, so they do have different biases and opinions, yeah. That is cool. Was the medal left at the scene not a little too obvious?
I think it may have been. I mean, you'd have to be pretty stupid to leave something that important lying around, wouldn't you?
That'll be it, Your Honor. Yes, we can poll the judges, sure. I am unsure, cannot make a decision. I do not believe that Sunry committed the crime. Alright, let's bring on Glupor. This is the guy that the Sith paid.
Glupor the Rodian.
To plant evidence.
You were staying in the hotel the night of the murder and saw Sunry leaving Elasa's room, didn't you? This is clear, then, that Sunry left the room with the Sith Elasa already dead behind him.
Did you see Sunry kill Elasa, Glupor? Did you plant a medal on Elasa?
Glupor.
Don't do it, Glupor. Lies! Slander! I object!
Glupor wonky.
I have no additional questions. I don't want to pull the judges. Now we bring on Alora. You know, I forgot to talk to Sunry about this affair.
Sunry's lawful wife. Your husband was a hero in the last war between the Sith Empire and the Republic. He was crippled in that war. Do you not believe he'd blame the Sith for his injury?
Yes. I guess he would.
And there you have motive. Sunry seeks revenge on the Sith for what they did to him and killed Elasa.
Sunry was a Republic war hero, wasn't he?
Yes. He fought against the Sith in the last war. He fought bravely and was even awarded the Hero's Cross. I don't know how much that means to the Sith or to your Selkath, your honors. But in the Republic, it is awarded only to the bravest, most valorous, most honorable men. The kind of man who earns that medal would not kill someone in cold blood.
It relates directly, yeah. Maybe I should have asked that. I have no additional questions. I think it's time to bring on Sunry himself, probably, right?
I wish to call forth Sunry himself, Your Honors. Are you a war hero, Mr. Sunry? You fought in wars against the Sith Empire, correct?
Yes, that's right. And I don't regret it either. The Republic needs its heroes.
Indeed. Would you say that you dislike the Sith? Even hate them?
Of course I hate them. Trying to take over the galaxy every chance they get, killing millions of innocents?
Pure politics. Were you in Alassa's room on the night of the murder?
Well, yes, I was. I knew she was a Sith. And she would be trying to pump me for information, of course.
Pump me.
So I just simply turned the tables. I was working on her, trying to turn her over to the Republic side, trying to turn her into a double agent. But that's kind of ruined now that she's been murdered.
An obviously false story. I have proof here in the form of data recording that proves you were, in fact, having an affair with Elassa.
What's the use now? I had been having an affair with Elassa, it's true. But I realized my mistake and I was going there to end it, but I did not kill her.
You were having an affair with a Sith, you wanted to end it quickly and quietly, so you killed her from behind and tried to flee.
No,
I think we can see the answer clear enough, Mr. Sunry.
You were going there to end the affair. Would the Sith object?
Yes, I think they would. They wouldn't want to lose one of their sources, even though I didn't give them anything. They might have killed her for her failure. Or they might have thought she'd turn against them or something like that.
The Sith Empire is not the barbaric institution you portray it to be.
Alright, we already know that Gloopor planted the metal, so we're not even going to bother with this. Elassa was a Sith spy, wasn't she?
Of course she was. Why would a young, beautiful Sith woman get with an old cripple like me?
How could Elassa have gotten a hold of your metal?
I don't know. The medal had gone missing some time ago. I never found out what happened to it. It's possible the Sith had stolen it and had it planted on the bottom.
We already have that.
Supposition, Your Honors?
Alright, I have no additional questions. Yeah, let's poll the judges. Unsure, unsure. Weighted against Sunry. Unsure. Alright. Doesn't look like
I think the facts
Sunry's
in
gonna
this
make
case
it.
are very straightforward. Sunry was having an affair with Elassa. He sought to end it, and the simplest, quickest method, given his hatred of the Sith, was to simply kill her. Witnesses saw Sunry fleeing the scene, and material evidence places him there at the time of the murder as well. I am confident that any informed observation of the facts will lead the judges, Your Honors, to this very conclusion.
Alright. Okay, nobody actually witnessed the murder. That's the first thing that we have. We can say that. Nobody actually witnessed the murder.
Well, that doesn't mean a thing. He was there, running from the room.
Alasa was a spy, and the Sith are framing Sunry. Sunry was ending the affair, so the Sith killed her.
The Sith would not leave the medal of her killer clutched in her hand.
You already paid Glupor, man. You keep going back to it. The Sith are obviously evil and set this up. I don't think they're gonna like this, but I'll say it.
Objection!
Alright. I think my arguments are complete. I didn't tell him about the Republic recording. I think he's guilty anyway. Oh, he's innocent! We got an innocent verdict. We saved a murderer.
Your Honors, no!
Oh, Sunry, I'm so glad.
Elora, we have done all we could for you, old friend.
Thank you for saving me. I don't know how I can repay you. Elora and I are going to leave here and get as far away from all this as soon as we can. I and the Republic will not forget what you've done for us. Thank you.
Worst lawyer ever and the best lawyer in the same game, yeah. Alright. Got 400 XP there. And that's it. So Sunry is innocent, even though kind of isn't, but leaves the player wondering how you feel about it, you know? This game invokes some feelings, for sure. Okay, guys. Well, let's go back to the Republic Embassy, tell them that we got the droid recovered, and we'll see if they can help us find the star map here on Manaan. Have I ever given the video evidence? I believe I have done that before, if I was dark side. And I didn't care whether what happened or not, I just wanted to get it over with fast or something. I don't actually recall, though. Is this the embassy? Am I here? No, I'm not. West Central. East Central, there we go. If it's the same XP points, that's all I really care about at that point. I think it was 400 XP to do that quest. Alright, well, Roland Wan, I got your shit.
Have you managed to retrieve the data from our droid in the Sith base?
Yes, here it is.
Excellent. It does not appear to have been tampered with, so the Sith did not manage to copy its contents yet. And now for your information. We are not supposed to speak of this, but since you are a Jedi and we have exhausted all the other options, I think I can entrust you with this. As you know, the Republic is fighting for its very existence against the evil of the Sith Empire. As you also undoubtedly know, we're doing very poorly. We need much in the way of supplies and material to stem the tide of battle and bring us victory. Manaan is the sole source of KOTOR, the most powerful medical substance in the galaxy. Frankly, we need as much of it as we can get. What has the Republic done? The Selkath conservatives, with their neutrality treaties, seek to treat the Sith and the Republic equally. This includes Kolto exports. But a few more far-sighted Selkath see that if the Sith are ever allowed to win, the galaxy will be plunged into darkness. And there will be
It doesn't
nothing to
affect your
stop them from
alignment.
taking
Okay.
them on
Jolie is
anyway.
conflicted about the
So we
results.
made a deal.
Yeah. The truth is more important, I think, and I think Jolie will recognize that, even though it's his friend. That makes sense. You violated the treaty?
Shh, not so loud. Yes, it is a technical violation of the treaty, but it is sanctioned by elements of the Selkath government. We need only to keep it hidden from the Sith. We recently began construction of a secret underground facility to harvest Kolto directly at its source. We also hope to one day be able to synthesize it effectively. Current techniques are insufficient for the task, so we must mine it for now. The amount we take would hardly be noticed, since most is lost naturally before it reaches the surface anyway. We were nearing completion of the base when the digging teams reported some sort of obstruction. An ancient building or artifact, possibly your star map. Transmissions from the base were cut off abruptly after that, and we haven't heard from the station since.
Do I have any mods installed? No, this is just a vanilla game. Well, minus the widescreen. Getting this game to run in widescreen in the year 2026, quite a hassle. Why have you not investigated?
As you may have noticed, we're hiring a lot of mercenaries around here. Ostensibly, they're to be shipped off-world to aid in our fight against the Sith, but they're really for another purpose. When we lost contact with the station in the Rackard Rift, we send our contingent of Republic soldiers down to investigate. None returned. We've tried hiring mercenaries and sending them down as well, but none of those expeditions have returned either. The reason we really sent that droid underwater, and the reason we needed its data back so badly, was to find out what happened to the Rackard Rift station. But now that we have the data back, our operation is in no danger of exposure to the Sith. And now I must live up to my end of the bargain.
What will you do for me?
I took the liberty of having a submarine prepared for your departure. Merely use this card to get past the door behind our Kolto packing room and enter the sub they're in. It has been programmed to take you down to the station, and also to take you back up should you need something. I would send soldiers to assist you, but we've lost many of ours, and nearly exhausted the mercenary population of this planet. The soldiers we have are barely enough to keep this base secure. The Sith have also noted our interest and begun to bribe mercenaries away from us. Please, find out what happened to the facility. There may be some survivors left down there. Perhaps even the head scientist, Kono Nolan. Good luck in your efforts.
There's a fair amount of extra texture detail in the characters in the PC. Without the helmet. Yeah, it looks a lot better with the high graphics. There might be some sharpen also on the OBS capture to make it look a little sharper. But yeah, that's basically it. I'm playing this in a 1600 by 900 window. And I think if the resolution is too much, it's too high, the text is so hard to see at the bottom. And there are mods to increase the text, but when you do that, it also gets rid of like the small numbers, like your grenades and stuff, which is weird. So I don't use that mod, so I just stick with a normal resolution like this. It works. We got to level up for Jolie and Juhani. You know, I think I'm going to send Zalbar down with me instead of Juhani. It's good playing with Juhani, but Zalbar, I need a frontline tank down there. Yeah, the Xbox One version looks great. It looks really good. And the text is so big too. It's basically just taking the 480p and I guess it's upscaling it a little bit. But I'm pretty sure that the Xbox original ran at 480p. Which is why the text is so big on the bottom. The menus are so good looking. Because like even this box is so small. I mean, there are mods where you can make this whole interface look different, but I just don't like how it looks. I prefer the original look, honestly. Alright. No more Juhani. Let's get Zalbar down there. Go party selection. Go Big Z, baby. I think there was a poison blade he could have used here. Let's see. Oh yeah, 5 to 15 damage. That is the GenoHaradan side quest. Yes, they're dark side. But man, the items are so good. This poison blade is going to be useful. Of course, we have Baka's blade. Also, that Achani foil is probably pretty good too. 5 to 15 with an attack modifier of +3. But I'd rather get the poison. It has the same exact stats with poison. Mild damage, DC 15 on hit poison. Nice. That'll be useful. I'll give him some strength gauntlets too. I mean, he's 23 strength, so Zalbar hits hard. Let's go treat injury, demolitions, and repair for Zalbar. Since he's a scout, that's all he gets on the level up. Alright, let's head down to the Hrakert Rift. See what this is about. Said all the Republic mercenaries they sent down never returned, so there must be some terrible stuff that went on. Check it out. Use the submersible. Is this my first RPG? The first one, like, with this style, I mean, I played Pokemon games a lot. Zalbar, what are you doing? What's he doing?
Yes?
He was, like, automatically moving there. That was weird. I'd say Pokemon was my first RPG. For sure. Yeah, I first played this when I was about 11 years old. But I played Pokemon way before that. Wasn't there supposed to be, I thought there was supposed to be a guy here that introduces, like, stuff. I'm gonna reload, actually. Let me see if, there was an autosave. There is. I want to double check. I believe that there's supposed to be a character here that kind of gives you the rundown. Antidote kit.
How?
Here we go.
How did you get in? Did they send another submersible? Quick, we have to get out of here. We have to get away.
Why? What happened?
No! No, we have no time. We have to leave now. I managed to close the door after they killed everyone else, but I don't know how long it will hold.
What happened here? Why are you freaking out?
The Selkath, they went crazy. They started killing anything that moved. Someone must have triggered the defense systems too, because all the droids activated as well. I was one of the mercs the Republic sent down here to find out what happened. We came down and secured the first couple of rooms. There were bodies everywhere, and the Selkath came out, screaming and croaking their fishy little war cries.
The Selkath?
They swarmed out and over us. There was no way we could stop them. So we ran. But hardly any of us made it. I locked the door behind us, but the others had already left in the submersible. The sharks. The Feroxa out there, and worse. I heard an explosion shortly after the submersible left. They didn't make it. Just food for the sharks and the Selkath. Like us.
I have to get into the station.
No! I locked the door so the Selkath won't get in. If you open it, we're all done for.
I have no choice.
If you go in there, you're dead. You're all dead. If you want to die, then go. You won't hear me mourning for you. I'll stay here and be safe until some sort of real rescue comes.
Okay. He seemed really scared. What the deal is here down here? He said the Selkath went crazy, the Varaxan sharks were going crazy too. What is the deal? Equipment pack.
Yes?
Yes?
What we got here? Got some droids. Sneak attack. One shot. Voice cast. The cast for KOTOR 2 never did voice work. Wow, that's insane because that one, I feel like that, the voice acting in that game is probably better than this one. If I'm being honest. They reused a lot of voice actors in this, but it's a big game. I mean, makes sense, I guess. We got here insane Selkath. They're poisoning me.
What?
Wow. Froze me.
Yes?
Frozen solid. Heavy sentry droid. Go destroy droid. Dalbar power attack this shield. Some flurries.
What?
Dead soldier. This place is pretty scary, isn't it? Environmental suit. All right, we'll take that. Whimpering locker.
Is somebody out there? Fishy, fishy, fishy. Come and eat me too. You can't get me, little fishy. Not in here. I'm safe behind my walls.
I'm Trevelyan. I've been sent by the Republic to investigate what's happened here.
Investigate? You're just like the others. Fodder for the Selkath. Walk and fish next. Trump, trump, trump. If you can run, you might be fast food. And the Selkath went insane and started killing everybody. I locked myself in here. I'm safe in here. Nothing can hurt me in here. No fishy food for me.
Come out. We'll protect you from the Selkath.
No, 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 no. That's what the others said. Mercenaries like you, but they're dead. The Selkath ate them. Lunchy munchy. Only the ones left in the south part of the base might still be alive, or where the KOTOR is. Few fishies there. Many, many, many fishies in between the water.
What made the Selkath go insane?
Don't know. Go ask them. When the demon screamed, it shook every mind
The
in
demon
the station.
screamed.
We fell to the ground but survived. Fishy fishies though, they just got hungry.
I don't know if I can do a persuasion check on this. I think it's impossible. I could just continue to roll. But I really don't think it's possible. He does have an old-timey accent, doesn't he? Like a man, like, yeah.
No, no, only the...
Alright. If you don't come out, I'll just leave you in there.
Bye-bye. Go look for fishy people. They'll chomp and bite. Food for fishy. That's you.
The dark side option is to insert your lightsaber into the locker and kill him. Is pretty crazy. I recognize I think it was a Mandalorian in on Duxon. I recognized a voice actor there. I believe he was the same voice actor for Sanosuke Sagara in an anime called Rurouni Kenshin. I did recognize one voice actor that like he would have done that voice acting in the late 90s for that anime, so but there probably are a handful like that. But in terms of roles after, yeah, I don't know. Can't remember the name of the Mandalorian though. I know he's on Duxon. So. Planet Field. I like this song. I like that battle song towards the end with the brass. Ba ba da da, ba da da. All right. Didn't explore this area yet, and I think over here there's not too much. What was the anime? It was called Rurouni Kenshin, and the character was Sanosuke Sagara. Sanosuke Sagara. He has the same voice actor for a Mandalorian on Duxon. I remember hearing that. Yeah, Rurouni Kenshin is R-U-R O-U-N-I, and Kenshin's K-E-N-S-H-I-N. That would be an English dub of that anime, of course. Check Discord. You send? What'd you send? First songs in the history of mankind.
All I can say is, oh my God, I can't believe this. Yo, I can't believe this. Yo, I cannot believe this. It's just, oh my God, I can't believe this. Yo, I can't believe this. Yo, I cannot believe this. Yo.
That's a real song? The author of Rurouni Kenshin is a pedophile. Yes. Yeah, yes, he is. I forget his name. But yeah, didn't they find like terabytes of CP in his house? It's unfortunate. Makes you not want to like watch the anime then. It's like Yo, I can't believe this. What's up with this door, bro? Let's not even bother with that. I think it just circles around anyway. But whatever. Sneak attack. I think Kenshin's one of the most popular animes in Japan, too. Like the classic Meiji-era samurai guy, so... Got in here. I think stasis field to stun our opponents needs to be our bread and butter here. It's clearly evident. That's what's gonna happen. We got the sneak attack. Where's this Big Z? Okay, you're still here. I think I've been poisoned. Another level up. Nice. Alright, level 16. I think we're at now. Just great. We're getting up there. Ooh, that means we get an attribute point. You know where we're putting that? +5 strength modifier now. Let's go. Skills. We'll go persuade. Feats. Let's see here. I think I'm gonna go... I could do toughness. Or I could go lightsaber. Yeah, let's go weapon focused lightsaber, +1 attack. You're really hitting hard now. And we got some force power. I could get started on the force push line and try wave, but I don't know if I'm actually gonna hit this whole tree. So I think I'll just go Master Valor. For the buffs.
And you need?
Ed Asner, yeah, he's Master Brook. Yeah, he's definitely like an accomplished voice actor.
Yes?
Yo, I can't believe this. I can't believe this. Alright. We explored this Harakert station. Selkath are going crazy. Why don't we go at the airlock? We did grab an environmental suit. And I think we have to go solo. So no more Zalbar or Jolie for a bit. But once we come back here, we'll reconvene with them. So... leave party members and begin airlock sequence. Let's go. Let's go out to the ocean floor. Are you ready for some slow walking? This is one of the worst parts about KOTOR is the space and underwater walking. Look how slow I'm moving. It'll be a little bit till we get to where we need to go. There's a survivor out here with a suit. What we got here?
Who's there? You're not Selkath, I can see that much. Are you another rescue crew?
I'm Trevelyan. The Republic sent us down to investigate what's going on.
I'm a merc the Republic hired a couple days ago to investigate. But all we found was a bunch of insane Cellcath killing everything that moves. All my companions are dead. The Cellcath swarmed over us. There were dozens of them. And they looked wrong, somehow. Like something had changed inside them. Insane or something. Oh, I'd have gone back to the surface long ago if this complex hadn't been overrun by all those crazy Cellcath. There's no way for me to get to the submarine docking bay.
What are you doing in the underwater section of the facility right now?
I discovered a way to get to the bay and seal off the rest of the base. I just have to find the KOTOR harvester they built on the edge of the Harakert Rift. It's got an emergency override to open the doors to the submarine docking bay. And I could get in from the outside. I figured my only chance was to slap on an environment suit, head out onto the ocean floor, and check that harvester out for myself. Besides, it's gotta be safer out on the ocean floor than back in there with all those crazed Cellcath mutants running around looking for dinner.
This guy. Okay. I'll come with you.
I'm not spending another minute in this facility. Not with those psychotic fish people all over the place. I'm heading out to the ocean floor right now. It leads to another complex of buildings. Going through them is the only way to reach the KOTOR harvester. We should probably stick together, but I won't wait around in here with the Cellcath. You can catch up with me if you want. Down the hall and through the doors on the right. I'll be waiting on the ocean floor where it's safe.
Alright. So we have a sonic emitter here. This is the only attack you can do with these Phyraxan sharks that are out here. I recommend that you save the game before this. Because if you die, it's a one-hit kill and it's an automatic death, and you go back to the start screen. So, you want to make sure you have your mouse on the self-sonic emitter. If you're playing Xbox, have your D-pad on it. And you have to time these sonic emitter hits at the right time to kill the sharks. So here we go. We're out here on the ocean floor.
Come on, hurry up. Don't just stand there, we have to keep moving. The water is filled with...
Alright. Sorry, buddy. Just got eaten. We don't want that to happen to us. Here we go. We have a Phyraxan shark. And we'll wait to use that until it starts its approach. And now we use it. Right? And it just flips like that. We want to head over to the left here. Here we have another one coming, so let's get ready to use that. Right. You can also lock onto it, and then it'll automatically hit. So maybe we can demonstrate for this shark here. Two at once is kind of scary. So we'll lock onto it and then hit. Yeah, no, it doesn't work because you have to approach. Let's get closer to it. I'm gonna wait till the cycle because now they're each coming at me. I'm not sure if they'll approach though. Okay, this guy did. Oh, we got both. That was close. Look how close I was to get hit. Alright, we're alright though. We'll head over here to the right. Open this door up. Visas Mar's first voiceover role was KOTOR 2. Nice. She was good in that game too. Got a pressure door. Alright, We're solo here, going into the part of the base. Got some insane Cellcath to deal with. It stasis field them. Sneak attack. I think I've been poisoned. Oh, what do we have here? People.
No, no, you can't come in here. You'll let the Firaxa and the Cellcath in. No, stay out! Stay out! I won't let you open the door for those monsters to get in. I'll stop you. I'll suck all the pressure out of the chamber. That'll stop you.
Kill them! Kill them now!
Them?
50 seconds to complete depressurization. 54 seconds to complete depressurization.
Bash this door down so it doesn't pressurize.
No.
Depressurize.
The Firaxa will get us. No, the Cellcath are coming. No.
No! No! Ah!
Calm down. Everything will be okay.
I'm sorry for what I did. I don't know what came over me. I just panicked when I heard someone outside the door. Please forgive me. I'm just so scared.
We're both just scared.
When the Cellcath went crazy, I thought everyone else except me and Sammy went mad. We had a few people outside the station when it happened.
The Firax and Sharks just tore them apart. It was like they were frenzied.
The next thing we knew, our Cellcath researchers started screaming and clawing at everything around them. My team was torn apart and eaten before my eyes.
Wow.
Sammy and me, I thought we were the only ones left. We heard the Cellcath outside the doors every once in a while, and strange noises echoing through the base.
We thought everyone was dead. Dead or insane. I must have been hysterical. I don't know what I can say. I truly apologize for the horrible mistake I was making.
I'm Kono Nolan, and this is Sammy. We were scientists working here on the Herakard Rift project.
What was the Republic doing here?
We had a secret agreement with the moderates in the Cellcath government. They knew that Manaan could not survive independently if the Sith were victorious.
Those thugs would wipe out the whole damn planet just to get at the Kolto.
So the Republic approached them about making this secret installation to harvest more
I can't
Kolto,
believe this.
where the Sith
That
could
song
see
is
us.
insane.
And all that went horribly, horribly wrong.
What happened?
We don't know. Not for sure.
The work teams were outside in the rift, near the vent. Then there was this rumbling and my head felt like it was splitting open.
This monster rose up from the rift.
It was a Firaxa shark, I think. Bigger than anything I'd ever seen before. Bigger than our submersibles.
It was like it was screaming inside my head.
Then all the Cellcaths started screaming too. And they turned on us.
They turned on you?
It was like they couldn't control themselves. Like the sound that the monster was making in our heads drove them insane.
Well, maybe it was protecting the ruins by the rift.
It could have been. It might have a lair in the Herakard Rift near the Kolto vent. That might explain a few things too.
Like what?
Like why it reacted so violently when our construction efforts got closer to the vent. And also, why it's so large. It must be feeding off the Kolto.
There's a giant shark down here that caused this.
Reach that size. With Kolto as a food source.
And all those other Firaxan sharks, those might be its offspring.
Which would be why they all swarmed when it called out to them. Children coming to protect their mother.
Where is this monster Firaxan shark now?
I don't know. It must still be out there.
Out there, waiting for us.
What can I do about it?
The Phyraxan sharks have always been a serious problem. We had some blasters and projectile cannons to defend against them, but they still got some of our workers from time to time.
We were working on a soluble chemical compound that would drive them away. Something that smelled or tasted repulsive to them, but we never got it working right.
Oh, I think not. Even flawed like it is, it should be ideal for this situation.
No, it's not working right. You don't know what it'll do.
What are you talking about?
The repellent we made was supposed to drive Phyraxan sharks away, but we never got very far in its development. The one we tested instead was violently toxic to them, rupturing their outer skin in seconds and preventing them from drawing oxygen from the water by clogging their intakes.
Which is exactly what we need in this situation. Something to kill that monster shark that destroyed our station.
But we don't know how else the chemical reacts. We only tried it in a controlled environment. In the open ocean, who knows what it could do? It could even affect the Kolto.
We know exactly what it'll do. It'll kill the shark. That's what we designed it to do.
How would I poison the shark?
You can take this canister of toxin. We were working on it just before the giant shark drove all the Selkath insane. All you need to do is insert it into the main Kolto harvester and have it vented. Get away as soon as you can. We don't know how much worse it'll affect the giant Phyraxan shark.
Wouldn't that contaminate the Kolto and the water? Like, isn't there another way? Is there another choice?
Well, the monster seems to have been driven out by the machinery we installed at the edge of the rift. We've seen it out there on the cameras, bashing itself against the machines. I think if you could destroy the machinery we installed, the shark would calm down and retreat back into its lair inside the rift.
You think? You're not so positive. At least you know that the poison will definitely kill the shark. Because it's been tested, but this is just all speculation now. How would I do that?
You can reprogram the harvesting machines to overpressure their self-oxidizing fuel, so that the fuel tank canisters will rupture and the entire machine will destroy itself. The hydrolium gas we use is a gas at 1 to 3 million sangin, a liquid at about 4 million sangin, and a solid above that. When it's a liquid, it's very explosive. If you inject enough of the hydrolium gas into the tank, the pressure will be so great that it'll turn to liquid form and start a chain reaction inside the machine.
But we'll lose everything we've built here. All those years of work.
It's better than whatever your chemical will do to the water.
Song. You know, the craziest thing is that it's a music video, too. Do what I want and kill both of you as well. You know what? I'm going to try to destroy the harvesting machine. That seems like the smarter option, because poisoning the supply just does not seem like that would be beneficial to the entire ecosystem.
Good. Destroying the machinery will be better in the long run. We can't risk damaging the environment or the Kolto. You'll have to break into the computer on the harvesting machine and fiddle with the fuel injectors to get the tank pressure up to the point where the hydrolium will liquidize. Once the machinery is gone, the shark should leave.
That won't work and you know it. We have to vent the toxin from the harvesting machine. Once the shark is dead, we can get back to mining the Kolto. You know what you have to do.
I just hope you make the right choice.
Game is all about choices. We're left with two choices here: to poison the shark, guarantee kill it, or destroy the machinery and hope that it gets scared and runs away. Alright. Get out here. Oh, we have a shark we have to deal with immediately. No! I didn't see him! He was behind me! What the heck, dude? I could have died there. That would have been unfortunate. We survived, though. Holy cow. Alright, here's our Kolto control panel. Accessing harvester control. Success. So, we could feed toxin into the vent and just poison the shark. Or we could try to just destroy this stuff. Be better for the environment, the ecosystem. Let's access fuel tank pressure control. Let's dump this, and dump that. Fill container pod. Transfer. Container to injector. And then dump injector pod. Transfer container to injector. And then fill the container pod. And then transfer from container to injector. That should be it. Alright. I skipped the video cutscene, I believe, but it destroyed the machine, which is good. Alright. Now the Kolto harvesting machine has been destroyed, the Great Varaxon shows no signs of hostility. It allows you to pass. Oh my gosh, is that our star map down there too? All right. All right, there it is. There she is. I'm pretty sure when I was a kid, I just did the toxins the entire time, no matter, even if I was doing a light side run, because never figured that shit out. Some of these puzzles, man. Alright, we got our star map. And the Kolto harvester is going to be destroyed. So there's going to be some repercussions there, that's for sure. I mean, all that work to do this, but honestly, the Republic shouldn't have really, you know, disobeyed the treaty. It's kind of disrespectful to the Selkath, but at the same time, the Selkath were fine with it. It seemed. I think they really want the Republic to win. You know, they don't really care for the Sith, but they maintain their neutrality because of the Kolto. So. Alright, let's head over here. Go talk to the scientists. See what they think of what we did. What do you think, guys?
I saw what happened on the camera, and I can't believe what you did. How could you willfully destroy the Kolto harvesting machinery? That'll set us back years. I'll have you know that when we get back to the surface, I'll have the Republic do a full inquiry into your actions. Now go back to the surface and get the Republic to send a real rescue team down for us.
Okay.
We saw what you did out there on the cameras. Destroying the machinery was the right thing to do for everyone. That creature, the giant Varaxon shark, the guardian of the Kolto or whatever it was, seems to have calmed down a lot. It may even be safe to go outside now, but we'll stay here and wait for the Republic rescue crews. Thank you for not making a huge mistake.
All right. Let us get back to our party. I already picked that stuff up. Is there any more sharks to deal with out here? So I have 4 speed on, so it's giving me a little bit of a boost, but nothing crazy here. Sure that I'll wear off in due time. Welded door. Go back this way, we gotta meet our party. Yeah, I think I seem to have gotten that 4 speed glitch to work, actually. It's not wearing out, so that's pretty good. Can maneuver a little quicker here. Alright, we're back with our party.
Yes?
We can head back up to the surface now. The Sith? Huh. What they were doing down here. Alright guys, I'm gonna save right here because there's a chance that Darth Bandon could spawn right here. Bandon and his squad. If he doesn't spawn, it's because I went to Tatooine prior to this for some side quests, so we'll see if we can get Darth Bandon to spawn here. Save. Night speed. Valor. Here he is.
My search is over. I was beginning to fear someone else had killed you and deprived me of the pleasure you may have defeated the pathetic bounty hunter my master sent after you. But you are no match for me. I have studied at the foot of the Dark Lord himself.
You are on the Endar Spire, and you were the one that killed Trask Olgo, our first friend. You'll pay for that.
Your words mean nothing to me, unless you wish to beg for your life. No? Then I shall try to make this both quick and painful.
Alright, we lost our buffs, so we're gonna try to hit those quickly. Alright. Go Lee. You think we can try to land a... Probably, Bandon's probably not gonna get hit with that, so I'm gonna try to just do... stasis on this guy. Dalbar, I want you to do steady damage on Bandon. Try to get that poison blade working. Let's do some power attacks on him. And I will try to take out this Sith.
Yes.
Alright, I got hit with insanity. Not good. Let me see if I can get out of this. Been hit hard. Been hit really hard. Jolie. Stasis this guy. Let's get him out of the way. Dalbar, stick with that power attack. You're doing well.
Yes.
Alright, Bandon's gonna spam Death Field. Do enough damage though. Alright, we're almost dead. Jolie, we're gonna have to go heal here. Heal. Alright, Jolie's dead. Not gonna make it. It's gonna be me and Zalbar now. I'm not sure if I can land a stasis though without healing, so let me go heal. I'm gonna approach this differently, and I didn't even give myself a shield either. I'm gonna use an advanced med pack to get me up a little bit higher. Jolie's down. Alright, let's see if we can get out of this. Sure. Keep it rolling. Keep it rolling. Alright, that's a good strike. I think I'm hit again. Let's try this again. Alright, we got Bandon out of the way. Good. That was tough. So let's go stasis field on this guy. Alright, and take him out with some sneak attack. Jolie really took a lot of hits there. He's not a frontline fighter, so only a few hits and he's gone. Darth Bandon has 3,000 credits and fiber armor. And double-bladed saber as well. That's good. Ion grenade. Heal up, Jolie.
Yes?
Good. Any other things they dropped here? No. Darth Bandon dies in the Hrakert Rift. Oh, that guy's gone. Wonder where he went. Alright, let's get out of here. Roland's not going to be happy that we had to destroy the station.
You've returned. I was beginning to fear that you too might have been lost. Did you find out what had happened down there at the facility?
Yes, the Selkath went insane.
Insane? What did they do? And why?
Your construction woke something up.
Something was down there? Living in the rift by the Kolto?
A gigantic Phyraxan shark that drove all the Selkath insane.
That's horrible. The entire operation wasted by a disaster we could never in 1,000 years have foreseen. What has happened to the facility itself? Were there any survivors?
A few scientists have survived.
Well, that's good to know. Good to know indeed. But what has happened to the facility? Was it damaged?
This is what you're not gonna like. The harvesting machine had to be destroyed.
No, that is terrible. That will set our work back years. It may even cost us the war. While I am glad that you were able to solve our problems, the cost may have ended up being much too high. But you have done your job and helped us in our time of need. And for that I thank you. Oh, and did you end up finding your star map?
Yes, I did.
As you can see, by helping us, you helped yourself. Perhaps we can work together again in the future.
Okay. There's a way to get infinite dark side points with Roland Wand here. You can just go talk to him, and then maybe a bribe would ensure my silence.
Then I shall wish you good day.
And then you'll get dark side points, and you can just do the same thing over and over again. Maybe a bribe would ensure my silence, and you can get infinite dark side points that way if you so wish.
Then I shall...
Something sometimes I would do in dark side playthroughs. Alright, so there's a few other things we can do on Manaan. We can head over... We have to go to our quest givers. Oh, wait. We're gonna get arrested again? They're not gonna like the ruckus that we cause down there. Underwater detonations. Yeah. Very well, I'll come peacefully. The explosions were at the research station. Both our governments set up there. The machinery had woken up a giant Phyraxan shark. It's only a legend. It's real. You killed this shark, human? I did not kill the shark. I destroyed the machinery to save it. If you did kill the shark, fun fact, you are actually banned from going on Manaan after you kill the shark. So you want to make sure, if you're doing a dark side run, that before the Hracket Rift, you go back to all your quest givers, get your XP. Like Sheilas is one in particular. Just forewarning. But since we did a light side, we should be fine. I destroyed the machinery to save it. You don't want to be banned from Manaan. We will not detain you any longer. Trial is over. Alright. We're okay. Alright, so let's go back to our quest givers. By the cantina. Or the bar, whatever you want to call that thing. So we can talk to Nilko here and tell him about why mercenaries were hired. Yes, they're sending him down to a secret base on the Hracket Rift, but it's destroyed now, but so... That's all it is. But I do not wish to do this. They already know, don't worry.
You think the Republic is trying to steal the KOTOR, perhaps?
Jolie's right behind a steam vent. He's standing right on it. He wishes it were a sauna. They couldn't. They lost contact with the science facility. They awoke a creature which fed on the Kolto. The creature is alive. Alright, we get 500 credits and 500 XP for that. And now, we can talk to Sheilas. I have information for you. The Sith are training the Selkath youth in the ways of the Dark Jedi. I've convinced your daughter to turn her back on the Sith ways. I hope so. Thank you, Sheilas. All right. So while we're here, I remember one of the GenoHaradans was speak to a Twi'lek named Vec at the swoop track. All right, so let's go over to the swoop track. We can do some swoop racing while we're there too. Check out the water track here on Manaan. Get some more racing bonds. We'll see about doing all the races, but we'll just do what we can. We have 3 star maps down. We only have 1 more to go. Oh, it's not West Central. It would be East and then East Central. Or be East, yeah. I believe the swoop track's by the Sith Embassy. Wait, we're on West. Yeah. We are in the far West. Okay, so then we go West, West Central, East Central, then East. I have to sneeze. Never mind. Maybe it'll come back. Off the cuff, what are your top 5 personal favorite video games? My top 5 favorite video games of all time would be this game, number 1. KOTOR 1 for number 1. Number 2 would be GoldenEye 007 for the Nintendo 64. Number 3 would either be Banjo-Kazooie or Super Mario 64. And I'd probably put Tony Hawk's Underground in that top 5 as well. Yeah, Perfect Dark would probably be... Yeah, I almost would say Perfect Dark is also number 2 with GoldenEye, but I don't know. If I had to choose between the two, I'd say GoldenEye. Beck.
Takum justak miki grabel mogo. Kachi chu ay donga. Tulpada bonk mwalya gando danago chuchut. Moga sham.
I need to meet with the Itharak Golder. Can you set it up?
Tong hay tuam jiji yumalith pa ang yinkotu. Tulpada bonk mwalya gando danago chuchut. Kachi chu ay.
I do believe Perfect Dark is a better game, but in terms of personal preference, I'll always have a sweet spot for GoldenEye. I represent an anonymous buyer from Coruscant.
Takum justak miki grabel mogo. Kachi chu ay donga. Tulpada bonk mwalya gando danago chuchut. Moga shampumpa. Bolawana chikni.
I understand why people like Perfect Dark more. I do. Alright, so we're gonna go... This is for our GenoHaradan quest. So while we're here, though, we can do some swoop racing. Yeah, I compete in GoldenEye tournaments. I host the GoldenEye, I host a big GoldenEye tournament every year, every February. We just wrapped it up, actually, a few weeks ago. So I'm pretty biased there. Like, I have way more time in GoldenEye than Perfect Dark. But if you're interested in Perfect Dark, every May I play through Perfect Dark in some way, shape, or form, whether it's a co-op playthrough or a Perfect Agent, or doing all 30 challenges, or doing speedruns. So here in May, in about a month or 2 months from now, I call it Perfect Dark Fest. It's just a weekend of playing Perfect Dark for like 3 or 4 straight days. Usually a fun time. DK64 would probably be in my top 10 red out of the ones you just said. Also, Thug Pro, I mean, that's not actually a game, it's more of a mod. I think that deserves to be... Like, that's probably in the top 5, not Thug 1, because Thug 1 is... The Thug 1's an actual game, so since you said actual game. But yeah, I would say Thug Pro would be in there. I'll be playing Donkey Kong 64 soon here. That might be the next playthrough. Not gonna lie. I'm interested in racing. I won the season opener on Terrace. Yeah, 1+2 is good. I wasn't always a big fan of 3. I think looking back on it now, it's okay, but Burnout? I don't know if I've ever played that. Is that a racing game? If you asked me if Thug 1 would even be in my top 5 like years ago, I'd probably say no. I probably wouldn't even give a Tony Hawk game like a top 15. But Pro Skater 4 and Thug 1 are just so... Those are amazing Tony Hawk games, you know. Prince of Persia, Sands of Time, nice. Super Mario World, that's a good one too. That's like my favorite 2D Mario game. And Super Mario Bros. Wonder was also a good one. Also, I have to give respect to the Donkey Kong Country trilogy. That would be in the top 10. Probably 1 and 2 would be in the top 10. I'm not sure about 3. Donkey Kong Country is right on the cusp of even being in the top 5, the first one. I played through those games before the tournament started, around Christmas time. That was really fun. Just literally just sitting down, hitting record, and just doing a playthrough. And then during the snow day, I did the Donkey Kong Country 3 playthrough live. That was fun. Alright, I'm ready to race. Let's see if I can do the Lowering the fee would encourage new racers. Aha. 50 credits. Let's go. Alright, 23.8. That's our first time to beat. Let's try it. $23.8. Alright, here we go. Now this is swoop racing. Ooh, 21. Destroyed that time. Alright, that's tier 1. $500 credits. Deep Rock Galactic. I'll have to give respect to KOTOR 2 as well. Like, that's probably a top 15 game for me. Maybe a top 10. Obviously. Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time and Legend of Zelda Link to the Past are my 2 favorite Zelda games. Those would probably be in the top 20. Yeah, a Pokemon game. Probably Pokemon Gold or Silver. Would be in that. Or maybe Heart Gold and... Honestly, Pokemon Platinum. Pokemon Platinum probably would be it. If I were to say, like, what's your favorite Pokemon game? I'd probably say Pokemon Red or Blue, and then maybe Platinum might be my second favorite. Such a good game. Alright. I'm ready to race. I'll pay the 100 credits fee. Alright, now I gotta do 23.25. Should be able to get it if I got a 21. $21.9 again. Nintendo never ported the Wii U versions. Oh yeah, it had a Wii U. Yeah, Twilight Princess had Twilight Princess HD. Like, it's pretty sick. I'm sure that when a PC port comes out, just like Ocarina of Time, that'll probably be the best way to play that. But that's like the definitive version, probably the Wii U version. What about Twilight Princess? Was that, I know the Wii version was mirrored. So does the Wii U version use the Wii version, or does it use the GameCube version? Which is like probably the real version, if that makes sense. I think it uses the GameCube version, right? Alright, let's try it again. Champion. I have to talk to him first? Why? Racer's Lounge, okay. I want to talk about the rewards. Tatooine uses tiers instead of rounds. Why the difference? Alright. Now I have to talk to this Gamorrean, who's the champion. He seems to have a bad temper. Let's see if we can talk to him here. Doesn't like how fast you go. You won't win the sector champion spot. If you do, there will be trouble. I will race and I will win. Alright, whatever. I'm ready. I'm ready to race. Pay the 100 credits. 22.5. We've been getting 21s the whole time. We should be fine, right? Let's try it. It didn't save, so... Ooh, we got it. 21.9. Sub 22 the whole time. I'm the sector champion. Alright. I'll be back later. Got a lot of money there. I'm up to 23,000 credits. Be good. I still have a lot of those racing bonds. Again, if you have racing bonds, you want to go to Suvan Tom in the Yavin station, and he'll sell those for the best price, or he'll accept those for the best price. I'm gonna save here. I want to see what his deal is. No, he's not gonna like this. I'll get you when you least expect. Alright, we'll see. We shall see, buddy. Yeah, the first console that I remember playing was a Super Nintendo. That's my earliest memories playing games. Like Link to the Past might have been the first game I played. Actually, I think the first game I ever played, the earliest memory I have, is Super Mario All-Stars. AKA the remake of Mario 1, 2, and 3. On the Super Nintendo. That's probably the first game I ever played. I was born in 1993, by the way. But my fondest memories of playing games was on the Nintendo 64. Which I still love playing to this day. Alright guys, we have to go over to... Where was the GenoHaradan one? Oh, there's a shapeshifter on Kashyyyk. Maybe we can visit that then. But if we go to... you have to return to Hulost and collect his bounty. Okay. But before we do that, this guy, we're meeting at the docking bay of the Manaan spaceport. Alright. Let's go to the docking bay. Tom and Jerry War of the Whiskers. That's a good name. War of the Whiskers. My childhood cat growing up was named Whiskers. He was an orange tabby cat. He was such a chill cat. He never played, he never did anything. He just chilled the whole time. Like, it was insane. Marlin's pretty needy, so quite different than Whiskers. Oh no, Jolie, where'd you go? Oh, he's coming. There we go. Alright, here's Vec.
Takum justak miki grabel mogo. Kachi chu ay thao dong tong ay tuam jiji yumalit pa ang yingkotu. Chibedwana ni bobo. Donk na.
Alright, let's go see it. So tell me, who do you represent? My buyer wishes to remain anonymous. I represent the Organa family from Alderaan. Look at that. The Organa family is getting referenced 4,000 years before. I'm gonna say I represent the Organa family. All right. Got dark side points, oh no. Alright, let's go back to talk to Hulas. Get some GenoHaradan gear. We're in West Central. We have to go to East Central. We have to go alone. Oh, your PS2 came with Thug 2? That's pretty cool. We have to go alone. And there's also that shapeshifter that we have to kill down in the Shadowlands, so maybe we'll do that next. Ooh, a stealth unit, nice. Itharak Goldar is dead. GenoHaradan gloves, there we go. That's all I wanted. I'll be back later. Look how much strength we get. +4 strength. The Dominator gauntlets, which you can buy, eventually. Those do give you a bunch of those give you like +5 strength, I believe, and you can buy those later. But the GenoHaradan power gloves are good. They're gonna do the job for us for a bit. All right, so how about we head out of here? Let's go back to the Ebon Hawk. Make it easy. Alright, board the Ebon Hawk. We can go down to the Shadowlands. I know we're going to be getting dark side points for that. But, well, yeah, man, my guy is not as light as he could be. Just is not as light as he could be. See what Basil is up to. We haven't talked to her in a while. Oh, I think we already did everything with the romance. There's nothing else to talk about. Alright, let's get back on the galaxy map. And let us head to Kashyyyk. Let's hope we don't run into any trouble before we get there, though.